Fridays, where all things said are alleged. Allegedly. This whole show is for entertainment purposes only. How's everybody doing? Hopefully, where you are, it's not snowing. And if it is, I hope you're warm and tucked in your house and you've already salted outside and you ain't got to go back out there. How's everybody doing this evening? Hey, 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 hey. This is my second time here today. Earlier I was with my membership people. We just, got to shoot the breeze for a moment. Yeah. So, off top, let's deal with one of the, thank you, said you love my shirt. Let's deal with one of the biggest things that was huge news that popped off Monday. I know y'all seen it, okay? So, Megan Thee Stallion, defamation part of her case was thrown out. Milagro was deemed an actual media source, which was a huge win for independent media, which means independent media now has parameters that protect them from, pretty much being railroaded in court. They have to be treated the same way as the Associated Press, and you have to serve them and treat them accordingly. So if anyone paid attention, thank you for the gifts. If anybody paid attention, if you are on social media, you're a commentator, whether you like Milagro or not, this was a win for you. This was a huge win for you because now you have rights. And those rights have to be honored because this makes case study law, this set of precedents. Now, unfortunately, Milagro has a judgment for $59,000. But $59,000 compared to what they wanted her to pay is like, when I say, honey, that's not even peanuts. That, like, she walked out giving her a coupon. $59,000 when somebody could have been asking for $30 million. Now, I don't know where the hell she thought she was going to get that $30 million from. That felt kind of crazy to me, in my opinion. But let's get even more in depth, okay? Because I didn't know she had 15 lawyers. I thought they had stopped at 13. So 15 lawyers who at the lowest were $2,500 an hour and at the highest $7,000 an hour. And God knows how many office hours versus active hours they had with the court hours when it comes down to billable hours as a whole were actually collected, okay? We're talking about possibly, in the ballpark, allegedly, of maybe $2.5 million easy. $2.5 million easy. Now, think about that, y'all. What could have possibly been going on that they would have stacked it so high against someone like Milagro? 15? You didn't even have 5 lawyers for the whole Tory Lanez trial. Excuse me, for some reason my nose just started running, y'all. Pardon me. I don't want to have the sniffles on camera. So, 15 lawyers for someone who came into court. Hey, Millie the Mystic Boo, how are you? for someone who could barely afford one lawyer. Now, chances are, the people who support her may have, you know, um, fronted that for the lawyers. That's a possibility. And if they fronted that for her lawyers, was like, just keep the bill going, keep the bill going, keep the bill going, that means they were afraid of some very viable information being disclosed in this case. What type of information could have been disclosed in this case that they were afraid to get out? Hey, Bryce, thank you, love. Heavenly Father, give this back to him tenfold. Let's see what you're saying on here. I said the way her spaghetti and minions was crashing out the last 2 days was, wow, 2 million down the drain. Wait till Tori comes home and they're gonna be broken, baby. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. So what? So let me get back to what I was saying. So here it is, okay? 15 lawyers. What were they afraid of possibly coming out in this case with Milagro? Because they should have considered this as an open and shut case. We're talking about a huge law firm like Quinn Emanuel. Lord, my mouth don't even want to say his name. Quinn Emanuel is a huge law firm. Oh, thank you for the heart. That is so cute. I love it. That's a huge law firm. That's not, just any type of like just wham bam, thank you, ma'am law firm. So it says a lot to me that they were so spooked by this case going forward, because there was something in this case that led to something way bigger. The question is, what was it? I want y'all to think about how hard, they went for Meek Mills at one point in time with all of his legal issues. They got out here, oh, we're doing prison reform, we're doing this, we're doing that. And now Meek Mill is not even a stepchild of the company. We don't hear or see them affiliated in any type of way. So it's kind of crazy to me. Oh, thank you, Frosty. She says she loves my nails, y'all. She can see them better than this live. This was the set that I just did a couple days ago. So it's kind of crazy to me when you look at, thank you, Booski. Hold on, I'm going to read this in a second. When you look at how hard they went for Meek Mill, and they made sure Nicki's documentary was put on ice, they really, really rolled for Meek Mill, and now Meek Mill is not even a factor. That goes back to my mindset and me believing, and this is my opinion. This is just my opinion. The company wants to protect the company. And the reason why, in my opinion, they went so hard to protect this case is because they had to gatekeep the information. This wasn't about protecting Megan as she thought. There were things they had to make sure that they minimized when it came down to liability and plausibility that could blow up on the company. And as long as they handled everything, they could make sure that they did just that. And when they get done with just that, don't be surprised if they get standoffish and then boom, hands off. no longer supporting you, don't represent you anymore. You got this. You good, love, and joy. Thank you. Let's see what you got here. God, get us back to her tenfold. You said for personal readings, please. I love it. Said for personal readings, please email at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. 30-minute readings are $44 and $88 for 60-minute readings. 111 for ancestral readings and $250 for criminal investigation readings, criminal aid. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love it. I got a paid promotion. Hey. Said those are cute. I appreciate y'all. I was so mad at myself. I was telling everybody earlier that I didn't have my dust collector. So when I got to doing my nails, y'all, it looked like it was snowing in here, and I was just tired of myself. I went and got in the shower and was like, I'm a charge my what do you call it? It's like a dirt devil, the handheld part of the dirt devil. And I came back with the dirt devil trying to get all the nail remnants up. So it took me a little bit because I encapsulated every single nail. It's like gold foil in all the nails, and then most of the nails, I want to say like 7 or 8 of them have albacore shells encapsulated as well inside of the acrylic. So I wanted to do something tropical because it's cold as hell outside, and if I can't go on vacation, at least I could feel like I'm going. Said I remember what they did for Meek. Yeah. Said even got Nicki's documentary pulled to protect Meek. Yep. Said I saw Tory has a new filing too. Yes, yes, yes. I told y'all it wasn't over. Oh, Jazzy May, love you back, babe. Said Meek wasn't supposed to get out of jail at all. It didn't feel like he was supposed to. You said they dropped Makisha off at the garbage can. Hey, Charm, how are you, beautiful? Said it looks like a setup. Said Milagro said Tory Lane's dad comes to Miami to support her. Well, that's a beautiful thing. Said like they setting her up for her demise. It feels whatever they doing, they making sure they're good when it's all said and done. I'll tell you that. Said yep, they're gonna take her down. Said Megan messed up when she said, baby, you better say that again, Kimmy. Megan messed up when she said Desiree has been building a file for years on Millie. Honey, here's the thing. Now we need to know what's in that file, what was the purpose of having that file, what energy came out of you having that file, was any action outside of legal action taken for you having that file, and how many files do y'all have, and who all are being affected by these files. Say got Meek over there bunny hopping for Diddy. Shoot, it wasn't even Diddy. He was bunny hopping though. Said, and when she tried to speak, she will be known as a liar, so they covering themselves. He said the horse gonna be shelved like an elf. Said, can you get a reading for a friend? Sure. I've had people book readings for family members and friends. Absolutely. Now, I won't just read someone's energy to you that is not involved in your situation due to my code of ethics. But if you're paying for a reading for another person, absolutely. I have no problem with that. Said, I was wondering if that was the email. I definitely need a reading because my family is going crazy. Jazzy, unfortunately, I think everybody family going crazy right now, but please hit me up when you get a free moment at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. Okay, said the real Shavana Renee. What you got for me? God bless you, first of all. God give this back to her tenfold. Said, whether people want to believe it or not, this was a major win for Milagro. No one should fear these people. After this year, thank you, Miss Angel, for having integrity and doing your mission. Much love. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Um, Here's the thing. People have to stop making gods amongst men. These are mere mortals. They're people, nothing more than that. Yes, they're in a high position today, but those that sit high and look low can slide down that hill and be at the bottom tomorrow. No one is ever guaranteed a permanent position at the top. Only the Most High is guaranteed to always be at the top. That's it. Everybody has their day in the sun. Said, so is Pebble Nation going to pay for a portion of Megan's legal expenses? I bet you they won't. I bet you they won't. What they probably will do is, manage the payments between her and the legal team. And when she gets paid, when she goes out and she gets endorsements and she works, they'll take portions of her money to go directly to the legal team, or they'll front the money for the legal team, and that puts them more in her pocket to take more money from her until it's paid off. um, the Emilio case is right around the corner. Y'all know I've said from the very beginning, I think she should settle out of court with Emilio. I, in my personal and spiritual opinion, do not believe that it's a good thing for her to go to court with Emilio. She really should settle that one out, whatever it is that they're asking for, and walk away. Because there is some very, 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 very dicey information that is going to be horribly epic for her that can come out if she goes to court. And when I say horribly epic for her, I mean that it can put her in a position to where she can have more than just legal fees. She can have possible legal problems. And then you have to think about IRS comes after this, because this is an employer-employee situation. So nothing good can come out of this. She should keep this as quiet as possible, settle with him out of court, ask for the document to be sealed, have him sign an NDA, and walk away. If she doesn't, this will be a nail in the casket. Now, she don't listen to me, so I know she gonna do the complete opposite of what I just told y'all. So get your popcorn and sit back and wait. You said they came out beautiful. Thank you. Said my 12-year-old was asking for a drill, but I told her I would get the dust collector and some memory board. Cause girl, you get a drill, you might, would you say you might mess up your nails? Well, her being 12, even though I started getting my nails done at 12, so look at me. I wouldn't advise her to start off with nail extensions at 12, because the nail beds are not fully developed the way they need to be yet. But it is a very, very, very high paying profession if you're good at it. And if this is what she wants to do as a career, get her a practice hand or two and let her practice on the practice hand, so that she doesn't mess up her own nail beds, but she can learn on the practice hands. Because you never know. She might, grow up and own a very, very nice posh salon. So shout out to her. Yes, little bad Trini. I do my own. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Let me see if I can hold them a little closer so y'all can see. Like, it's albacore and foils in this one. You can't see the albacore in here, but albacore foils, crystals, and every single nail is completely different. I don't believe in doing uniform nails. Hey, Tiwa Tia, how are you, beautiful? Would you say it is very beautiful? I got to look at it during the Ariana reading. Yeah, I don't want to read either one of those women ever again. That was some very weird energy, and some very strange people popped up in my comments about I don't like when spiritual people use their gifts like this, whatever they got going on, let them handle it themselves. Yeah, just like you need to handle walking your ass out my chat. How about that? Let's do that first. They are public figures. They can get their public energy read like anybody else. I didn't do a deep dive. I did a energetic reading on the energy that we were looking at. Beat it. Yes, Golden Girls. Well, I don't do everybody's nails. I haven't decided to go, public with doing other people's nails, but I do mine. So, I mean, if I can do mine, I pretty more, let me find my words. I pretty much can do other people's nails because it's way easier to do someone else's nails than doing your own. So, yes, my nails and my pedicures, I do myself. I used to spend a lot of time at the salon, but I do them myself now. You say you're working on your nails now? I love it. You said, don't make me call Milagro. So I taught myself how to do full sets, but not like yours. That's serious skill. Um, I'm very extra. I'm getting better. I'm definitely getting better at it because encapsulating, it takes a little bit more time because you got to make sure that everything stays in place when you go to put the next layer of acrylic on top. Said also the medical report in the transcript, Dixon said Megan's medical report wasn't authentic during the trial. Ooh, ooh. Said I wonder why Clay wasn't at any of those court dates to support his girl. Now that's an interesting question, Millie the Mystic. One can say, maybe it was because he was working. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But he made sure he stayed off that camera until Thanksgiving, when they said that she made the best catered meal ever. Allegedly. I don't know who that man was that walked behind her while she was making what she said was a roux or a veau for her macaroni and cheese, but it looked like he had on a chef's jacket. And that's just my assumption. I don't know why, you would be up on Thanksgiving Day. Okay, on Thanksgiving Day, doing all of that by yourself the first time you've ever sat down with this man's family for Thanksgiving dinner. Y'all, listen. Ain't nobody gonna trust you making a Thanksgiving Day dinner and you have never made the family an actual dinner. No, sir, no, ma'am. Said on a scale of 1 to 10, how pissed off do you think Megan is right now? 1,000. Said especially since the judge just squashed your subpoenas. Ooh, y'all are funny. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna hurry up and get to you. Said Nicki was supposed to be Meek's Beyonce to help clean up his image, but when she left him, that effed up their whole plan. Um, I don't think that Nicki could have ever really got him there energetically, because he just, how can I say this? It's not that Meek doesn't have talent, but me personally, this is just me. I can only listen to Meek for so long because Meek will do runoff sentences, make all types of damn noises like he wanted the damn Muppet Babies and scream and shit. I can't listen to that for the long haul. You get 2 songs. By the time I get to that third song, it's like, all right now. You over here sounding like Beekman. I can't do this. Said I'm so glad Millie won. Hope they can get it overturned on for Millie to owe nothing. Now that is an interesting statement because they can appeal this decision, and if they appeal this decision, do not be surprised if it gets appealed due to jurisdiction. Remember that jurisdiction, and then Millie not being properly served. Now, if they go with jurisdiction and they contest jurisdiction due to Megan not being a long-term Floridian because she only applied to switch her voter's registration literally right before this case was filed in federal court. Just off of that alone, they can tell her either you could take this back to Texas and retry it, or we're going to just throw it out. But we'll have to wait and see how it plays out. Said, how many more folks got files on them, you know, Emilio, because they said Dez didn't have any dealings with Meg? I mean, that's a great question. So you're asking all the right questions. So they got files on everyone, I bet. So that's very stalkerish of her. Sort of like the case her daughter brought up against her. It feels very much like that. It feels very much like that. Hey Gucci, you ain't missed too much. Said that's what I was wondering. Who else are they spying on? Would you say said he was MIA the whole time while she was in court? Yeah, that felt very, very interesting. And see, here's the thing. Let's say Emilio's lawyers push this to go to court. Megan can't get over there and try to haggle this down and play hardship because, honey, she did a prize winning fashion show going to court with Milagro. Now, let's think about this. The amount of money that she owed him wasn't that much. But when you tack on punitive damages, incurred interest, you look at his possible mental health bills that could have been occurred from this because he may have ended up stressed out, having to go to a counselor, ended up on some kind of medication. He said that she fat shamed him. He said that she blackballed him. These are accusations allegedly that he made. So now you're getting into, you know, what's the term? Lost wages. You're getting off into lost wages because if he can prove that he was blackballed because he said that he was supposed to work on the set of bongos. So if he was supposed to work on the set of bongos, you blocked him from working on bongos, and now he can't really get the type of work that he's accustomed to getting. He can take from the time you fired him up until now, talk about his lost wages, how he lost his career, and that can go off into the millions very easily. Let me slide down a little further. Said Desiree just got denied to put Tasha and other bloggers in the case for a class action suit. That is epic. That is epic. I'm trying to scroll down because I feel like I'm far behind y'all. So her ego won't allow her to walk away. I hope she doesn't walk away so they can continue to expose her and Arian. Baby, her being on the stand is dangerous to Pebble Nation. I tell you that right now. They need to get her a touch of laryngitis. Say she can't come to court. She'd sleep for 6 months. Uh-oh, London in the house. Hey, baby, how are you? Said, do you record doing your nails? Not as of yet, but if y'all interested in it, I'll do it in membership, and we can go live, and y'all can watch me do my nails, and we'll kick it. And if y'all interested in that, I would have no problem with doing my nails on camera. Y'all pick the charms and the colors. We can make it a thing. Oh, you said, oh, yes, you do acrylics. That is a skill for real, for real. I work with gel. They've got some new acrylic that is like a gel. So I've been seeing that a lot lately. Hey Daphne, what we got here? Thank you, beautiful. Say hi, Angel. I stated on IG the nails remind me of Shiva. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. Now she can barely make nachos. She ain't cooked that food. Damn. Oh, oh, damn. Y'all, I thought it was the funniest thing ever. That like y'all just gonna act like we ain't see that chef jacket just scroll behind her, and then here she is putting the herb butter on a raw turkey. Like, girl, where's your injector? I know you ain't never cooked Thanksgiving before. If you don't stop it, talking about he sleep from a food coma from last night. No man ever is gonna sleep your first Thanksgiving cooking for his family, knowing he ain't gonna live down his nana, his aunties, his mama, and his cousins talking about you done messed up the macaroni, the dressing, the turkey is dry. No, that man got anxiety. He coming in that kitchen to see what the hell is going on. Thank you, Bryce. Hold on. Said Millie's numbers are running up like crazy. You talked about how she was going to blow up from this. God don't play about his children. God's timing never fails. You're absolutely right. Actually, the term I use is that she would be the media's Dow baby. She would be the Associated Press Dow baby. She literally would become a media darling, and we're watching that unfold. I love the interview that she did the other night on I want to say was it I want to say it was YouTube with her and her legal team where they all got to speak as a group. I thought that was a really good look. So she was probably trying to get Millie to pay Emilio's lost wages. Baby, she better figure it out. Said Millie had her best numbers today. I always said from the jump. Listen, you know how many people just went over there just to be nosy? Like, you're on CBS. Whether it's CBS Miami, CBS Pluto, I don't give a damn which CBS it is. It's the Associated Press. You people are nosy as hell. They say her name is what? Let me. There she is. Let's see what she's talking about. Academics said Fatademics is a fool. But he's right. She gets to bully people somehow, and that's okay. Um, when he said that he was gonna sue her for calling him big back and he's afraid of carbs, y'all, I almost lost it and rolled off my damn couch. Y'all are funny. Okay, I think I'm getting closer to being caught up. But think about it, even though he could have been joking, he could have been, poking fun at the irony of it. You don't know how talking about somebody's weight could make their mental health decline. And he's saying that he lost the deal with McDonald's because he couldn't take that deal because she kept calling him Big Back. So really, he's throwing it back at her. He's playing his own game. If he was to take her to court, he could get way more out of her than she ever would have got out of Milagro. And the court is not going to look at it the way we look at it, laughing about it. They're seriously going to want to know, how did this affect him? Did this affect his brand? Did this affect him mentally, emotionally, physically? Is there documented, therapy sessions? Did he end up on, some type of antidepressant? What was the end result of this? She could really face, something if he was to want to do that. So I thought that was an interesting analogy for him to even put it out there, even if he was joking. Said Meg must be filming with all the attention Millie is getting. She probably watching. Who knows? Said I loved her new intro. Oh, I haven't heard it. Say Millie stay adapting and overcoming. I haven't heard a new intro. Oh, thank you, Jazzy. I appreciate you, beautiful. Said Angel, you next because you don't miss. In God's time, and whenever it comes, hopefully I ain't sitting on here with my damn hair wrapped up, looking like I'm about to go outside and cut grass. Either way. Said I seen people who was doubting Millie and backpedaling and said that they knew she was going to win. Cough, 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 Joe Button. Well, here's the thing. Technically, it is a win for, Megan. Okay, I'm caught up now. Technically, it is a win for Megan because she won 59K. Um, I don't know if I'd be proud of winning 59K when I could have possibly ran up a check in the millions. So, was it worth it? I don't possibly think so. I mean, if she just wants the bragging rights and that's what she wanted to pay for, okay, girl, you got it. But you still didn't do it right because you didn't have your lawyers to have a gag order put on her so that she can't speak on you. She can still go speak on you and make money off of speaking on you, and the money she makes from speaking on you can pay you. See how crazy that is? You said Donat was on the fence from day one. Well, no, Donat came out swinging, talking about he picking up all of Millie's slack, whoever coming for Millie, he inheriting her beefs. And then he ended up in the car crying and snotting and whatnot, which was confusing to me because what the hell you crying for? Ain't nobody suing you. And then he got tired of people laughing at him crying and snotting, and he made that private for, his members, so only them, only his members could watch his nose run. So I was kind of confused. It's like, boy, what you crying for? What the way she looked at me, she remind me of my dad's sister. I literally almost went in this chat like, girl, like, what are we doing? I don't want to pick a side. You started off picking a side. You were supposed to come into this being unilateral, just giving us what was said, and that was it. That's all your job entailed. You came down here, stirring the pot. And then when you end up having to lick the spoon, you sitting up here crying. Like, what is the point? Not he was crying yesterday. I'm starting to think he got PMS. Wait a minute, hold on. Said he was crying yesterday because Armand filed a police report on him. Baby, got to be more careful. He said he wanted to be the center of attention so bad. Well, he the center of attention now if he got a police report on him, honey. Said Donat is talking about Millie has gaslighted the jury and Megan needs to appeal. Boy, shut up. God damn. He's going to make it to where he's not going to be allowed in any of these court cases. Like, the court is going to know his name and be like, absolutely not. You can't come in here. Are you still crying? Is your nose still running? No, we don't want you in here. Don't come in here in the bathroom singing no more T.I. songs. We don't need no more of that energy. Like, if you're a court reporter, keep it on court reporting. Find a better level of professionalism and report what's said, and that's that. I'm telling you, it's like his PMS is in overdrive. I'm a woman and I ain't never did all that. Damn. But see, I don't blame Armand because at this point in Armand's career, where he's going, Armand needs to be very careful about how he carries himself. The two of them already threw hands, so it ain't no reason to fight again. I'm trying to get to the money. I don't want to fight you. I'm trying to make money. If people think I'm fighting everywhere I go, how can I make money? You only can do that if you're on baddies. He posted Armand's information. Did he dox him? Lord have mercy. I'm going to get ready to go ahead and start the show because I got enough of y'all in here. Lord have mercy. Now he over there flirting with the RN driver. Said he tried to link up with WAC 100. It didn't work. WAC dropped the knot and went to Armand. Damn. So Armand thing is beefing with YouTubers. Armand trying to get to the money. He realizes like he's got Associated Press that are sourcing him. He's, Nancy Grace and whoever else. Like, that's way, way bigger than just some shenanigans. You can't get in those spaces if you windmilling everywhere you go. So we're going to go ahead and get started. Those of you who were in my membership live earlier, I forgot one. So I need y'all to remind me what I forgot. So let's see. We got Brandy and Bay and Jay. I want to look into why they are coming to the shows and not speaking to Brandy. Are they slighting her, or is this being blown out of proportion? Mendices and Tamar, what in the hell is going on over there? Candy and Todd, thank you. That's what the hell I forgot. Candy and Todd and Burner Boy. Okay. Now we gonna make Burner Boy first, because I don't feel like that's gonna take that long. Burna Boy has, you know, really, really, really tore his ass, I guess, for the last time this time. And, you know, this is the man who claimed that African Americans don't have a culture. And this time he pissed people off, honey, and they are canceling those shows left and right. His American tour is looking like a vagrancy. Okay? When I say I have never seen a tour dry up like this ever in my life, you would have thought that he had the Ku Klux Klan coming out as a feature at this show. So I heard that he made a comment that was highlighted with TMZ talking about support for Americans. Burna Boy, why haven't we heard you speak on what's going on in Nigeria? Aren't you a Nigerian man? We've heard Nikki at the UN. You haven't said yay or nay. You haven't said it's happening. You haven't said it isn't happening. You haven't said I'm in support of. You haven't said the hell with whoever is over there. You said absolutely nothing, but this is your homeland. These are your people. Y'all, give me a second. I'm about to pin this hair up. Woo-hoo-hoo. There we go. All righty. Burna Boy. Let's see what's going on with you, with your big head ass. What in the world is going to happen with Burna Boy's career now that he has literally dried up his North American leg of this tour? Oh, thank you. Said you eat on the updo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just needed to get this hair out the way because it felt like someone was crawling on me for a second. Come on, Burna Boy. Come to the principal's office. First card out, Judgment. Four of Cups. Unrequited offer. This is definitely not what he signed up for. He's facing hard judgment. This is probably the harshest judgment he's ever faced in his whole entire career. Page of Swords. So crazy how this is playing out in front of the whole world. He thought that, you know, eventually this would just move on. You know, he'd be able to progress. But everybody is watching and they're burning rubber on him, the Chariot. They're literally going in the opposite direction. And all he can do is sit back and watch. Baby, when arrogance backfires. Ace of Pentacles. Oh, shit. Ace of Pentacles to the Five of Pentacles. Sir, you got a problem, okay? Ace of Pentacles is a large amount of money. Very large amount of money. Contracts, negotiations, and agreements. Five of Pentacles is literally going to the poorhouse. Now, we could say this is just him being ostracized, but let's find out. Because that's going from, when I say sugar to shit, I hope it ain't that bad, honey. Oh, Lord, you need to take your eyes out and watch your mouth at this point. Queen of Wands. Nine of Pentacles. So, Lord, Queen of Wands, is like diva behavior, because Queen of Wands is someone that's, you know, highly sought after, someone who is the type that walks in and changes and shifts the room. So he's going to try to shift everything into feminine energy. Do not be surprised if he tries to put, you know, popular women as the focal point of his tour, because it looks like ain't nobody here to see you, Otis. Okay. He may really pander to women from this point on out, because he's got to find a way to connect with women to keep his opportunities coming in. He's trying to consider his options. He's really confused about how to move forward. Said the Africans on YouTube and TikTok are saying that he was already canceled there for mistreating fans. Oh, that's why that Five of Pentacles came out, baby. You canceled from the continent or your own country? I hope it was just his own country. Sheesh. And Stefan Don out here talking crazy, talking about he a mama's boy. Girl, you love that mama's boy. You be taking him back every time he meets somebody else. So he about to hit Chloe up. Girl, Chloe, you better run, honey. You better run. Okay? Lace your track shoes all the way up and run like you ain't never ran before. Don't you end up in this sunken place. I mean, he should have stuck with Chloe. Chloe is a songwriter. She's a producer. She's a hell of a talented singer, and she can dance. That boat has sailed. Chloe, I know you don't know me, honey, but consider me your internet auntie for this one episode. Run. Don't look back. Treat this like Lot and his wife that turned into a pillar of salt. Do not turn around. Keep going. Six of Wands. So he's trying to push through as well as he possibly can. King of Swords. He still don't see the fault in what he said or did. This man is as dense as a damn concrete block. Okay? He feel like he was speaking the truth or his truth. He don't really see the problem and what he said just yet. Lord, you need to hire somebody to talk to so that they can tell you before you post anything or say anything in the interview, like, nope, not that. Five of Wands. Yeah. He gonna be singing Natalie Cole, I'm Catching Hell, because he's fighting and standing up for what he believes in. And this is someone who does not like to be wrong. He does not like to apologize, but they're humbling him by taking their money back. He needs that money like yesterday, y'all. Um, he better have a backup plan. I don't know if it's a country that he still goes and tours with that he ain't pissed off yet, but I don't think he need to say nothing crazy to them either. Because he's just trying to push through, but it's crazy to me because it's so ridiculous how he doesn't want to take any accountability for anything he said and done until the money starts to be affected. Now that the money is being affected, it's like, oh no, I ain't really how much you say I lost? Okay, no, I ain't really mean that for real. Not that part. It wasn't really that way, that way. I mean, he say something crazy every week, Lord Jaja. So I mean, this is the man that I just mentioned said that African American people don't have a culture. So he's fighting, you know, tooth and nail to still be able to work. Independent woman, Nine of Pentacles. He could have, you know, different sponsors pulling out on him. So at this point, he may have to start financing his own productions. Yeah, paying your own money to put on a show will eat up every dollar you got. You got to be able to sell out to do that and make money. Would you say I don't know one song from him? Would you say not like us for real, FBA? Baby, I think he's about to FAFO for sure because he's got to find a way to get women back to see him. So do not be surprised if you see him trying to pander to women or trying to work with all women artists, that type of thing. Because without women, he ain't gonna make no money. What a difference a day make. Page of Wands, Three of Pentacles. Yeah, people who were collaborating with him are now going in a whole new direction. They don't want to face the judgment that he's under. King of Wands. So, Lord. So, King of Wands under the Page of Swords, like he's really under a microscope right now. And people are letting him feel this by himself. They're literally letting him feel this by himself. Seven of Swords. People no longer trust him. He's trying to be strategic. He's trying to do everything but actually apologize and change his ways. This man is so, and I don't even want to use this term, but he feels so narcissistic, so freaking arrogant. And the King of Wands is the most arrogant out of the whole entire deck. If anybody's going to be arrogant, it's definitely the King of Wands. This is somebody who will burn the whole house down before he realizes he was the one holding the match. Seven of Wands. Yeah, it's still being defensive, y'all. He don't like to apologize. Nothing is ever his damn fault. But he's going to have a come to Jesus moment, the Hierophant. Say he's a Cancer man. Arrogance is his middle name. But see, the thing about Cancer energy is that Cancer can play tough in front of everybody, but behind the scenes, honey, he'll be crying in the damn shower, sliding down the wall. The whole world is picking on me. Like, you got to change. He's got to have a lot of fixed energy in his sign. You said love the deck you're using. Thank you. This was a cheap deck too. Let me see. The chromatic tarot cards. Of course, it was at my home away from home, Amazon. Lord, going to cry to your mama is not going to help you. Queen of Swords, Queen of Wands. Like I said, he's going to go deep into feminine energy. Somebody coddles the shit out of him. He's going to go back to trying to pander to women for, you know, his stability. Say he did the same thing in South Africa and we canceled him. Wait a minute. And we canceled him years ago. He doesn't even bother to come here. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Said his mom was probably tired of him crying. She might be the reason he liked this. Said someone told me I'm a Cancer, the crybaby, and that shit hit me so hard, I swear I had no idea. Oh, God. Lord. I'm telling you, y'all, he's going to have to find a way to make amends with women. He can't make amends with women. He's not going to make any money because men go where the women go. And if women ain't going, you ain't gonna have no concert full of men. That's just not gonna happen. Women don't want to hear you. The DJ is not playing your song. Men don't, unless it's a gay bar, honey. They not coming. Not gonna damn happen. Three of Pentacles. So, he's trying to collaborate for opportunities, and it feels like this is the only way he's going to be able to make money until he just needs to change. First and foremost, he just needs to change. But this seems like the only way he's going to make money is to do collaborations and to get on other people's music or to get on tour with other people. But it seems like he's going to be turned down for collaborations because people, they're going to be like, what am I going to collaborate with you for? You cancel. I ain't about to be canceled with you. Said he isn't a nice person. It don't feel like it. We say burn at them bridge. Oh, Lord. Says shout out to the cancers. We hold it down. Y'all, it just feels like he needs to grow up. He needs to learn how to communicate in a way that is not offensive and argumentative. Six of Wands, strength. So he's a little delusional too because he feels like he can just move on and he doesn't have to change. And not a mixtape with Meg. Lord, that will sell 59 copies. But here it is. He's like, I'm strong. I can keep doing this. He's very, very cocky. Very, very cocky, y'all. This is somebody that just will not back down until he literally breaks himself. He'll be down on Skid Row with a cup in his hand. Excuse me, and then have the audacity to complain about the type of money that is being donated to him in Skid Row. And that's what's putting him in this Ten of Wands energy. He's got a lot of heavy burdens because he has to change his outlook and the way that he treats people. Extremely arrogant. Yeah, I said he must have a strong Leo in his chart. Either very strong Leo or very, very strong Scorpio. But whatever it is, it's not properly aspected. It is the dark side of it. Very, very, very negative. Said his own continent is not backing him, Angel. That must tell you something. That tell me a whole damn lot. And now that he's messed up in the U.S., the U.S. is a huge market, not just monetarily, but if the U.S. likes you, you tend to do well, on the other side. I mean, just say you want to be a janitor. You said not Scorpio, we not in it. Notice what I said. He's not properly aspected. Whatever he is, he's the dark side of it. He's not balanced. He's very arrogant, very chauvinistic, very big me, little you. And baby, 2025 is humbling the hell out of this man. Said I just looked it up and I guessed it right. He has a lot of strong Leo in his chart. That explains why he's such a blockhead. Can't tell him nothing. And I'm saying that as a Leo. But he's the dark side of it. Extremely arrogant. And it's crazy. If you look at my table, I got a King of Wands, a Queen of Wands, and the Strength card. Oh, look at that. Your hairline need advice. Honey, my hairline don't need advice because my hair is full and it grew all the way down my tailbone. Now, your intelligence may need advice. Your bank account might need some advice. There's plenty of things attached to you that might need some advice. Said, I just want Chloe to drop a hot Caribbean Afrobeat influence album. I know she got it in her. Chloe does have talent. Chloe can do just about any form of music. I feel like she needs to get from under that umbrella that she's under, because they don't do a good job of, supporting her or her sister getting their music out. Said, I heard yesterday that his bodyguard, oh wow, pow the man in public because BB wanted the man's wife. What? Okay, we gonna say allegedly. BB laughed and walked out the club laughing. I really hope that's not true. I really, really hope that's not true. But the energy that I'm looking at is this man is when I say extremely, extremely arrogant in the worst way. I pray that's not true. But the way he looks on this table is sad to say it. I can't say that I could doubt that that's something that could be possible. I just really hope it's not. Has he ever been reported of having substance issues? Does anybody know if he has substance abuse issues? Say African men tend to be like this, worse if you're the breadwinner or you put on a pedestal. So I don't know, but he used to have Chloe higher than a kite. Y'all, it feels like he battles with substance abuse issues allegedly. We don't know, but the Five of Wands to the Seven of Cups feels like a lot of uncertainty, like head is always in the clouds. He smokes. This feels a little heavier than that. So yes, he has people abuse issues. He abuses in all ways. Oh gosh. So African men are like that, Angel, especially West African men, very arrogant. I got a cousin whose father is West Nigerian, and honey, he's definitely a pill to swallow. Lord have mercy. I'm all right. How are you? Said I hope Chloe run because she is so gullible and sweet. I don't think she's gullible, but I do feel like, when you're raised very, very sheltered, the last thing you need to do, being raised sheltered, is get off into hood rat relationships. Hood rat relationships are not for people that have grown up in church or grown up sheltered. They're not built for it. They're not equipped for it. No ma'am, no sir. Said he definitely does. He admitted that he has issues with alcohol. Okay, that makes sense, because what this is showing me is that it's multiple things that he battles with, not just one. Said no struggle, love, when you weren't raised like that, right? I don't know, baby. I don't know if it's alcohol and snow. It feels like he juggles with multiple things. And this is also a part of why he's Don't get me wrong. He's very arrogant, but it's like he's not present, if you know what I'm saying. He's here, but he's not here. So, yes, I could testify to that. West African men, I married one. It's a very true. Her and her sister need high school sweethearts. Well, her sister is. That's a spicy pepper. You said, but those are the relationships you want to seek out when you're sheltered. The ones you need to run from, hood rat and thought relationships, are not for sheltered people. It feels exciting until you end up in a whirlwind and you don't know how to deal with it. You said a spicy bell pepper. Nah, baby. That's a Scotch bonnet. Don't let her fool you. She just wears it well. See, y'all got to watch those cute, innocent types. Oh, she'd never heard a fly. Until she go Michael Myers on you, allegedly. Don't y'all underestimate them little nice, cute people. Those little nerdy looking people. Those are ones that be studying laws and stuff and know about how to dissolve this and dissolve that and do all this weird stuff. And they be practicing in their mind how they just gonna keep it calm and cool when somebody asks what happened to you. Mm-mm. Six of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles. So he spent a lot of money. He a trick, allegedly. Here he is. See, here's his sun sign right here. King of Cups. He a trick. It feel like he like to give out money so people can see him as benevolent until you end up getting a couple dollars from him and then he hold it against you and treat you like manure. Not you said sound like Pisces. Oops. Said Hallie's an Aries. We're nice until we're not. Listen. So he like to spend a lot of money. If you don't have any self-esteem and you don't mind how you talk to, he is your guy. Okay? You can get a lot of money for being talked to crazy. If you want to be a disrespected cum rag, allegedly go see him. Yep, and here it is. People who see him as a wish fulfillment before they meet him, and then they meet him and try to hurry up and get the hell away from him. Damn, 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 Gina. Look at him. He looked like a dream come true. Then you find out dreams can be nightmares. Get me out of here. Well, all of his philandering and tricking and crazy ways and talking to people sideways, it looked like it's catching up to him. And it appears that the universe knows the one thing that will hurt his feelings more than anything else is to touch his money. And his money is coming in slower and slower and slower. He's going to keep getting exposed and he's going to make less and less money until he changes. So he needs to change his ways if he don't want to be a janitor, I promise you. Because I don't see him having the type of work ethic to go out there and farm and till the land and grow his own food. He don't give me that. Seven of Pentacles. He had a lot invested in this tour, and this is why he wanted to defend himself and whatever, the Empress, he thought that this was going to give birth to a whole new era for him, with the American market, but it surely gave birth, all right. It gave birth to the beginning of the end. Now you out here, I love America. I love Americans. I think I'm American now. Knight of Wands. Yeah, 4 of Cups. So he don't even get, y'all, this is what's so crazy about him. This man is an enigma, because here it is. You out here, the Knight of Wands riding around and getting it, but it brings no satisfaction. Lord, don't tell me he like LL when I'm alone in my room. I hear my conscience call telling me I need a... Not I need love. not a thought who really want love. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. So he tells himself he want love, but you don't act right. And this is somebody who blame everything on the women. Ain't nothing his fault, because I ain't seen him take accountability for nothing yet. It's always everybody else. It ain't never him. Three of Cups. He loved to party. Then he, look, play the victim, and then take a leap of faith. This is like rinse, wash, repeat. Y'all, this man has been like this forever. And nothing is never his fault. He's always juggling women. He blame it on the women. It's everybody else's fault. He get caught out. He play the victim. And then he leap right into something else. But he got to, because he talked to people crazy. He talked to everybody crazy. The women who date him or, sleep with him or whatever you want to call it, because it don't seem like nobody stick around as long as Stefflon Don. But if you talk to the women who date him, I promise you, they would swear that he was bipolar, probably tripolar at this point. Because it's like he'll spend money on you, give you that, make you think y'all got something going on, and then he start talking to you crazy. Why are you doing all that? And then you make it seem like it's their fault, so you can get back outside and get in traffic and go be the whore you always wanted to be when you grew up. But somehow you want love. You don't want love. You want a gorgeous doormat. Allegedly. You want somebody that's going to let you wipe your feet all across them. Keep talking to them crazy. But make sure you look good when we go outside, and put on that waterproof mascara. Bitch, you better not cry in this picture this time. What you crying for anyway? I just bought you a new purse. I just bought you a new car. Now I'm going to go see her and her. I didn't think I was going to get all of this shit. So you got wish fulfillment and justice. The Emperor. Whoa! Baby, the justice. It's literally, the balance is going to come to humble him, because God in the universe is saying it's time for you to grow up and get in your grown man energy. You want to tell everybody you the Emperor? Throwing money at people, buying them stuff, and talking to them crazy is not emperor energy. That's not regal. I'm going to break you down like a fraction until you feel like you are absolutely nothing, so you know what it feels like to be nothing and to have nothing. So when you talk to people crazy and you treat people a certain way, you're going to finally know what it feels like to be on the other end of you. Ace of Cups. Y'all, this somebody there's somebody who get a drink or get a little something in their feelings and then want to get all lovey-dovey. Like, I just want somebody to love me. Why don't nobody love me? I can't understand why don't nobody love me. Said he's 34. I thought he was 40. Baby, I would have never thought he was in his 30s either. Sheesh. Lord. The Chariot. This is the problem. You claim you won't run love, but you run for love. Look how that Chariot going in the opposite direction. Opposite direction. You run from anything and everything that brings love, but you claim you want love. You don't want love. You want to be worshipped. You want to be a god amongst men. That's not about love. Two of Cups. The Sun. So he thinks how he's supposed to get to the Two of Cups is money. Remember I said he'll trick off on you. He'll spend money on you. He'll put that pipe on you and then he'll be down the street. But that's supposed to be love to him. What? I provided for you. I gave you what you wanted. Sir, it's nasty stuff outside. Don't nobody want to be just sharing pipes right now. Diseases have diseases, and then the diseases that have diseases have cousin diseases. No. I mean, maybe this is something that he can do with more everyday people. But he's trying to take this ideology throughout the industry, and you're doing this to women who got their own money. They ain't got to be bothered with you. You're better off doing this with women who will never have this kind of wealth. And with the personality you got, you could pay me if you're going to leave me alone. Like, don't come home, okay? Send me money and put in the documents, in case of emergency, call this person. Don't come home, because your personality is horrible. I wouldn't want you to come home ever. I don't want nothing to happen to you, but don't come home. Because, I mean, this energy is horrific. You expect somebody to love this? Shit. You don't even love yourself. That's why you act like this. Nobody with self-esteem is going to put up with this. No self-respecting person is going to put up with this. He'll be a self-respecting person. He ain't going to make it past the first, possibly the second date. And if you say the wrong thing on the first phone call, that's it. Because I'm the queen of hang up and block. You'll still be talking like, maybe she dropped the call. I'm going straight to voicemail? Yes. Absolutely. Play with it if you want to. I'm not about to do this with you. So, y'all, it looks like he's in his humbling season. And it's going to hit every area of his life. And it's just starting with the concerts that are being canceled. He being canceled in work. He being canceled in his love life. He being canceled in his own personal energy. 2025 is not playing with him. It's belts to asses. And if he don't get it together 2026, he gonna be performing outside of Dairy Queen. You better ask Cardi B, how do you do promotions at Walmart? And will they allow me to do promotions at Walmart? Because he going to be at the county fair. He keep this shit up. I don't even know which county at this point. Had to be one of them counties where they only got 500 people in the city or something. Because ain't nobody about to keep putting up with this. Alrighty. Let me anoint my hands. Get this impoverished spiritual energy off of me. Burner Boy, beat it. And I promise you, I would have never thought he was 30 any damn thing. Would you say more like the police station? Lord, now he gonna be like R. Kelly performing, singing his life away in the penitentiary. Yeah, he need to tighten it up. I would have 34. Ooh, talking about black don't crack. It sure as hell crinkle. Goodness gracious. That's that accordion black. You stretch it out and see what you can get. Cause damn. I guess it's a myth that dark-skinned people age better. Cause he messing it up for the chocolate community. I would have never in my life thought he was 30 any damn thing. Whew. I thought being wealthy and successful turned back some of your damn miles. Guess that's a lie. You say 34 dog years. Woo! I said, baby, I'm from Montezuma, Georgia, and the Perry Fair was done. I remember as a kid they had somebody in a wheelchair smoking a 7-ball on display in the 90s. Who said he started lying about their age, but shit, he looked like he's sponsored by Geritol. He don't know what that's a. He lied about his age. He need to turn that lie down a little bit. You know, you say you about maybe 38, 40, because 34, whoo, that's a look. You look like 20 miles of bad road if that's 34. Goodness gracious. I don't want that type of 34. Let's see who next on the list. Let's do Mendices and Tamar. Now, Funky Dineva, he been wanting to get Tamar back since Teethgate. And I find it interesting that this man just announced that he's sick with cancer, and he's still out here swinging on folks. I guess he say to the very end, he gonna get his lick back. So I don't wish that on nobody. Hopefully he can get it to turn around and he can restore his health. Cause that's really hard. Let's see. Mendices and Tamar. Oh Lord. Angels, please limit the shenanigans on this one because I feel like it's going to be heavy and deep. All righty. Let's go, y'all. He said stage 1. Okay, he should be able to heal from that. Eight of Wands. Things moving very swiftly. And the Lovers. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Where this come from out of nowhere? Is this a whirlwind situation, allegedly? Funky, what you just tell us? Ten of Pentacles. Ace of what? Ten of Pentacles and Ace of Wands. What is happening here? Money and honey. Hold on, what we said congratulations to? What I miss? Congratulations, Jersey. Y'all, it look like the money and the honey, the green and the gold. What's happening here? Don't tell me somebody getting pipe and paper, allegedly. So we all knew it was true. Mendices has been seen leaving her condo multiple times. Oh, Lord. The pipe and the paper. Lord. Evelyn Braxton's School of How to Date. Looks like it has been open for years. Has not closed yet. Four of Swords. And the King of Pentacles. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him and Yandy's marriage, but it feels like he was supposed to put a halt to him being around Tamar or dealing with Tamar. But y'all, this feels like him and Yandy could possibly secretly be on a break, allegedly. What'd you say? Yandy has her London boo. Ooh. A man with an accent. So weren't there rumors of them being in an open marriage? Baby, this feel like they on break. Queen of Pentacles and Judgment. So Queen of Pentacles is a financially established woman, possibly a wife. And she definitely holds the keys to how he moves, how he publicly moves, we'll put it that way. You said, are they even married though? Ooh, damn good question. Strength and the Two of Cups. Y'all, what the hell is this? He really likes Tamar and her energy. And it's something that's soothing and calming about her to him. See, this is how I know it's some men out there that love crazy women. You can't tell me no different, okay? Because if Tamar's energy is soothing and calming to you, when she is the pop-off queen of her family, Listen, I didn't say this made sense, y'all. I said that this explains to me that some men like crazy women. Two of Cups. Congratulations to you as well, Tarot Destiny. Like, I asked them to not give me all the shenanigans. Okay, so something about her soothes him, calms him. He likes her energy, okay? Said, is she different behind closed doors? Possibly. Look, I've always seen her do the most, talk with her hands, make all the faces. So I'm looking for the comment part. I'm trying to find it. Would you say she may not be crazy to him? Which is like, whoa. Uh, Just like, whoa to me too. Oh, Lord. Y'all, here's the marriage, the Hierophant, and the Eight of Cups. This man want to walk away from his marriage, or what could publicly be a marriage. I don't know what they got at this point, but what's considered to be a marriage, what can be a marriage. He want to walk away. Why hasn't he walked away yet? What the hell is going on here? Five of Cups. So he's got a lot of regrets, but he's ready to move forward. Y'all, he want out of this situation with him and Yandy. What's keeping him from leaving? So you got the Fool and the Four of Cups. He feels like, if he takes this leap of faith, it could be disastrous. So the Moon, we're going to keep this on the hush. We're going to keep this on the down low. Nobody has to know. So he want out of this situation. Hey, Austin, hey. He wants out of this situation. But it's like, if I take this leap of faith, it could be disastrous. It could be an unrequited offer. Says she is the breadwinner. Allegedly. I mean, but if they're actually married, we're in a situation where men actually can go to court and get spousal support and, all those cute things. They can get alimony. So, are y'all really married? Because if you want out and she the breadwinner, honey, she got to pay like she weighed. No, baby, we're talking about Mendices and Tamar. We ain't made it to Candy yet. So we got the Page of Cups here, which is like, him and Yandy don't talk the way people think they do. It's like this falls under the Ten of Pentacles. It's like they have to do what they have to do because it's a business. Yeah, work. It's a business. This is pretty much been reduced down to a job. The Devil. He just want to break from what he sees as toxicity. King of Pentacles. This feels like, the marriage to him has become stagnant. It's toxic. I'm still looking for the comment part, y'all. Knight of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. So Something is going on with their money because it's like there's work coming in, but it's not the kind of work that they used to have. Opportunities are slowing down, and he feels betrayed. He feels backstabbed. But what the hell is going on? Okay. Also, like it's the energy between him and Yandy of betrayal, like a betrayal you can't come back from. Two of Swords. Two of Swords falling under strength, and the King of Pentacles. So somehow, some way, y'all, it's like it's a huge imbalance. Like if he had money when they came into the relationship, especially if it was that under the table money, um, she may have somehow, some way legitimized that money, and because she legitimized that money, she has more stake to it today than he has. I'm trying to keep this as cute and clean as possible. Say he may see Tamar as the consistent, both on and off camera. She's the same, whereas Yandy is doing shit for the cameras. Possibly. Yes, Tanisha, that's the term. Yandy could possibly allegedly be the laundromat. Okay? Somebody play Nivea. We're going to the laundromat. That's right. Suits, suds. Okay? Shirts, towels, dirty drawers. Ooh, said what soap she using, honey? Lord have mercy. Hierophant. Eight of Swords. So this feels like she could have taken over this position once he caught those legal troubles and went to jail. And this is what really locked him into her. Okay? And, it's like it was an aggressive decision to make. But remember, he did go to jail. So this feels like when she got control of things, and this is where the dynamic in the relationship changed. And didn't he go to prison for being friendly with a minor, or was that just a accusation? I know it was an accusation for sure about him being friendly with a minor, like a 15-year-old. Yes, and so he possibly resents her. Question mark. Says she almost caused a divide between him and his baby mothers. I do remember that. Okay, allegedly. So yeah, there was an allegation about him being friendly with a minor, a 15-year-old. And this was around the time that he went to jail. Now, I'm not sure what his charges were when he went to jail, but I do remember that allegation. Said I think it was one of his ex-girlfriend's daughters. Oh, Lord. Okay, so pharmaceutical, unauthorized pharmaceutical rep. That's what he went to prison for. Got it. So Yandy got one of those children's mothers jumped. Oh, okay, so unauthorized pharmaceutical rep. Got it. That would explain how he had money that could have possibly allegedly needed cleaning. Okay. So 5 of Cups, 7 of Cups. So he has a lot of regrets. He's trying to consider his options on what he needs to do with this relationship and how to get money. And this gives me that energy of, I'll fix your credit. You put stuff in your name. If you grew up in the 70s, 80s, and possibly was a teenager or grown in the 90s, you know the dynamic I'm talking about. Okay? I'll I'll make sure your credit is good, put things in you and my mama's name. We'll open some businesses, and those turnkey businesses will do what they do. Because Yandy was supposed to manage artists, and she always ended up being more well known than her artists. And I always thought that was kind of peculiar. Outside of Jim Jones, she always was more well known than her artists. Jim Jones was the only one that we knew that was bigger than her. Said Jim and Chrissy said she was a bad person. Oh, Lord. What did she do for Missy Elliott? Thank you, T. When did I miss that one? That must have been when Missy, kind of like wasn't super duper fly. I promise you, that went under the radar for me. Said she did help Portia and getting her bedding line in Bloomingdale's. Okay. She managed her via Mona. Okay, so I remember Missy being under Mona Scott. So I'm still going to put more of that towards Mona Scott. So she was a part of the team with Mona, because that's back when Mona Scott was Mona Scott, not Mona Scott Young. And Mona, y'all, for those of y'all that don't know, Mona was a big wig of a record label at that time, Violator Records. Oh, I've never heard that before. So said her and Mona stole Love and Hip Hop concept from Jim and Chrissy. Damn. I've never heard that before. Said she was just in the same room and she claimed those credits. I mean, it ain't hard to. I mean, it's a good room to be in because Mona's name rings bells. So I've never heard that before. I don't know. That's interesting. He said that's why Chrissy never liked Yandy. That's interesting. Said no, she didn't steal it from Jim. She pitched it to Mona. Well, here's the thing. If it was Jim's concept and she pitched it to Mona, how did Jim get slid out of the equation? That's kind of a gray area. Because if I'm pitching it, that means that it's not mine unless I'm pitching my own idea. So if I work for you and I'm pitching an idea for you, you shouldn't be removed from an idea that I'm pitching for you. Said really news to me. I heard of Violator Records. Yeah, Mona was one of those girls over there at Violator. That's back when like Tommy Boy Records was doing his thing. There I go dating myself, y'all. Yeah, if I'm pitching something for you and you end up not being a part of it, I somehow finagled you. So that sound kind of crazy. Said he didn't have his paperwork in order. Well, That also sounds like the whole thing with T.S. Madison and Kaya. Kaya didn't have her paperwork in order, but that didn't mean that that wasn't initially Kaya's idea. Kaya should have had her paperwork in order. But what's sad is Jim probably felt like he can trust her because it's like we out here in the street, we out the trenches together. You know about me in the streets and stuff I got going on. So we locked in, we better than that. And this is where you got to separate street business from corporate business. But if you're pitching it for somebody and they trust you, that's shiesty. But that explains why she keeps getting rotated through all of the different franchises, whether she fits in or not. Because I didn't feel like she was a good fit for Atlanta. It's like, why is she and Mendeecees in Atlanta? Like this don't really mesh well. Said Mariah Huck had her paperwork in order, and that's why she was able to take Bravo to court when they tried her with Married to Medicine. I mean, I agree with you. Paperwork should always be in order. It should be. But I've been on both ends of the deal. Like, I came up managing some real grimy street folks. And street folks don't always know the corporate side of things, but they trust the person that knows how to maneuver in those types of rooms. You tell me what's the ticket and you got it. You tell me what we need to do and I show up and do it. Especially if you're a woman. You're the manager, but they be like, look, boss lady, it's whatever you say. Men are like that. I've worked with men my whole career until I'm retired out of music. Boss lady, it's whatever you say. It's like, boss lady, I'm your manager. I work for you. Nah, boss lady, it's on you. So I can see how that can be taken advantage of real easy. But here's the downside to it. Play with the wrong one. Step on the wrong toes. And you can end up in a trunk, a trash bin, an abandoned house in the winter until it thaw out in the spring. Everybody ain't gonna let you slide. I don't care how cute you are. Women catch grown men consequences too. So if you a woman and you work in management, especially you work with dudes out the street, don't roll the dice and take a chance because you might hit snake eyes, you might play your cards wrong. Because everybody don't get a second chance. Some of these folks, this they only chance because being in the street, been in them corners doing what they do, that's all they got. So to have hope to do something else and you do something like that, baby, being on a t-shirt is an understatement. If they don't go pay all your family a visit. So, ooh, where was I at? Okay, Mendeecees and Tamar. Lord, this a unusual ass pair. Queen of Cups. So Queen of Cups would be the Pisces energy and the Six of Wands. Y'all, if he could have it his way, it feels like he would leave and move on with Tamar if he could have it this way. But it's a lot that's tied up in the money. It's a lot that's tied up in business, and he can't leave that behind. So I like it when you talk to us hard angel, real streetish. Hey, I'm just telling you the truth. Baby, you don't want to be putting an abandoned house in the wintertime and they find you in the spring when you're no longer a popsicle. You ain't gonna always slide through being a woman, being cute. That ain't always enough. Women got some grown man consequences too. The hangman. Yeah, he thinks a lot about what life would be like if he could put that situation to a rest. But everything that he does for work, business, is all tied up in that relationship. So for business purposes, he's stuck. So did you see they released the video footage of Kirk Frost's daughter being beat up by her boyfriend that died in the footage from months ago? No, I didn't see that, and I don't want to see that. I just, I just really wish that people could resolve the issues better than that. Like that's something I really don't want to see. If I subscribe, will you give me $20? Oh, hilarious. Thank you. Whoever says beautiful nails. Said we clarify whether if Tamar is he's interested or her lineage. Well, it looks like he enjoys the peace that she brings. Yeah, excuse me, I don't mean to laugh, but it keeps saying the same thing. He wants to remove himself from the situation he's in, but too much is on the line. Okay? Way too much is on the line. He's got a lot tied up with business and money, and he can't walk away and leave everything on the table. But if this world was perfect and he got to do what he wanted to do and he got to be outside for real, it just feel like he will leave. Y'all, I didn't say this made sense. I didn't say this made damn sense. Pisces energy again, the moon. This looked like this been dragging on for a while between them, allegedly. So, this ain't no new energy. This feel like this been going on for a minute. They've been playing this teeter-totter back and forth balancing act for a while. This feels like she may have been dating other people. You know, we know what he's supposed to be doing. And that was to keep people from looking at what was actually happening. But that's no longer a smoke screen anymore. Yeah, I don't even know how to look at this. This is like going to a deli and ordering a peanut butter sauerkraut sandwich. It's like, listen, I, this man got to be going through a whole lot if this is what brings peace to his spirit. I'm still looking, y'all. I'm still looking. I mean, you know, when you trying to run away from home, the other person always appears to be so much better until you stuck with them. Okay? People can be whatever you want them to be until you really with them. So let's keep that in mind. Six of Cups. So y'all, he wanted a long time ago. He wanted in the past a long time ago to, you know, to tell his wife that he's ready to go. This gives me the energy of somebody who's agitated a lot of times by somebody's presence. Yeah, it's time to break up when somebody just hearing their voice or being around them agitates you. If you thought I was a witch and ungodly, why would you be here? You should repent for even being here watching me, you dingbat. And if anybody is gullible, it's you for being here. Why come here? Damn, your daddy should have swallowed you. So it's like a cycle for him being in control of everything came to an end once he went to jail. And that's when, he had the, like, this is where Yandy got the upper hand with everything. Once he went to jail, he no longer had the upper hand or the authority. She became the boss. She became the judge, the jury, and everything in between. Would you say, well, damn, the daddy, though? Listen, he started it. Because it seemed like he was always juggling her, allegedly. So I don't think that there was ever a true faithful relationship. It's just the power dynamic changed. Is once she ended up holding the purse strap, she became in control of the relationship. But I think that he was always having it his way, allegedly. Yeah, he had several. Okay, Ace of Wands under the Seven of Cups, Five of Cups. He had several. So she never had him to herself. But it's like now she has control because she has control of the business. She has more control of the money. Said that's what one of his baby mamas said. Okay, see, makes sense. She never had him to herself. But it feels like, she even, even her getting with him helped to open up opportunities for her. He said he cheated the entire relationship. This feels like it, allegedly. It feels like he was always doing him. It feels like she got with him because he kept her lit. He helped her to have better opportunities. She may have even got opportunities for certain management positions because of what he was doing, not just the Mona Scott situation. But like I said, unauthorized pharmaceutical rep, this is someone who possibly had lots and lots and lots of dough. This somebody owned the bakery. Okay, he had that bread, and then he needed someone to control things for him, take care of his assets while he was away, and this fell into her lap, and she's been in control ever since. And he went from being in jail to being released to what feels like his beautiful warden. Yeah, Three of Cups. Heartbreak. Y'all, I don't see this man ever, 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 ever being faithful. And it feels like it was always gossip about what he had going on. And she went through a lot of heartbreak trying to tame this man and make this situation something, different or better, or, make it appear a certain way. And it would always, be hard for her when the word on the street would get out about what he was doing, who he was doing. It seemed like it always got back to her. It was always gossip. It was always something being said about how he moved. Said, why do you think he didn't pick any of his baby mothers to take over? Now that's an interesting question. Said, yeah, Yandy even says how he's been getting money since before they met. I'm looking at it. This man got a whole lot of money. He came into the reading with the Eight of Wands and the Ten of Pentacles. He was out here riding around and getting it. This feel like that Alpo kind of money. If you know, you know. Said, did seem like Mendices was attracted to her and they have no chemistry at all. I mean, smashing somebody and liking them is two different things. You ain't got to like them to smash them. You know, you get up, you had your moment, you go on about your business. Right, said an Alpo was getting big money. This what this feel like. Like he was on his way to getting like that Alpo money. He was getting money. Said he had millions, but she had things on lock, legal wise. And that feels like why he chose her, because she could help legitimize things, aka possibly, allegedly, the laundromat. See, there's different ways that a woman can move that a man can, especially if that man is in the street. So, you know, think about playing chess. The queen can move in ways on that board that the others can't. It's like he was playing chess, but he didn't realize that she was playing her role until she was in control. Said Aquarius and the Scorpio is an off connection to begin with. Said, yes, that's why I believe he chose her also. Said she knows where all his bodies are buried and the skeletons in his closet, so he want to leave, but he knows that she can do some real damage to him. I mean, that's what this feels like. That's what this feels like. So I definitely see that he wants to leave. Like, he's told her he wants to break up. But instead of breaking up, it's like they live two separate lives in private. But as long as you don't embarrass me, we can hold it together in public. We gonna use our public persona and image to make money. Oh wow, the both of them are Pisces, Yandy and Tamar. Oh, that's interesting. Lord, he just like abuse. So Ace of Cups. Now that's crazy, because y'all, it's like with him and Yandy, he loved the money. He loved the hustle. It like the what's that Rick Ross song? Money Make Me Come. That's him. It's like the rush was the money. That's what really turned the both of them up, was the money. But Nine of Wands, the wounded warrior, it's like we done been through so much. It's like I gotta struggle to push my way through this. And see, Scorpios, you don't really want to piss them off. They're methodical. They can wait years. They will, as soon as they get a chance and an opening to pay you back, Said Mendices was that dude before Yandy. That's why she got with them. He beat up Jim Jones. Oh, wow. I never heard that one before. So that explained why Jim Jones didn't make a move on Yandy if Yandy snaked him like that, because of who Mendices was in the street. Makes total good sense. Okay. Makes total sense. He kept Jim in check, and she allegedly was the laundromat. Lord have mercy. What, they birthdays 2 days apart, March 17th and March 19th. Lord. Oh, Lord. And see, with Yandy being an Aquarius, she's very methodical. She's going to think about the money and the business side of it. She don't need love. Not like that. She loved the dough. Just don't embarrass me, because it's going to mess up the money. Because I don't see where she ever had this man to herself. Uh, Ten of Swords. So I do see somebody was backstabbed and betrayed for an opportunity, the Three of Wands. But now that opportunity is becoming a hangman. So whatever they were getting before, it's not coming in like it used to. The money ain't coming in like it used to. The opportunities is not cashing out like they used to. This is like living off the old hype and running out of whatever you need to fuel the vehicle. So the Empress and the Independent Woman. Has anybody said something about Mendices possibly having another baby out here? Y'all, these two got a lot going on. Their personal life is way more exciting than Love and Hip Hop. You said they did. It was mentioned on Love and Hip Hop ATL. Baby, I'm looking at it. A secret baby mama. Ooh. 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 Jackpot. I haven't watched Love and Hip Hop in so many years. I don't know what the hell is going on. But y'all, this another baby mama. Ten of Cups. This, y'all, Ten of Cups, Six of Cups, Two of Swords. This feel like people that was close to Mendices, family members, had told him in the past not to go through with this situation with Yandy. They wanted him to go in another direction. And it feels like he may have, you know, just dealt with her on the humble if he didn't go to jail. I don't see where he was going to wife her if he didn't go to jail. It's a lot of anxiety around their money and business, whatever they got going on. So what's her name? Jasmine. She was trying to tell it. Oh. So that's the real reason he was beefing with Kurt and Rashida. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. His alleged secret baby mama allegedly is Kurt Frost's illegitimate baby mama. At this point, I need some whiskey. Okay, said his mama despised Yandy. Okay, because it looked like his family wanted him to leave her alone. His mama knew, honey. His mama knew. Jasmine, girl, what the... You don't know how to make babies with nobody that ain't on Love and Hip Hop, allegedly? So you want some East Texas moonshine, Angel? Yes. My grandmother was a moonshiner when she was alive. What the... Girl, Jasmine. Said, I believe she didn't want to say nothing, but Jasmine messy ass wanted to spill the tea. That ain't tea, that is gas. That is gas. That is not tea. That is Everclear with a tea bag in it. Her best friend. Oh, not on some Kelly Price. Oh, what is we doing? What is we doing? Oh, now she was a friend of mine. She used what she knew. She lied, cheated, and left me confused. Yandy was mad Rashida didn't tell her, but talked about it. First of all, let's look at Rashida and her relationship. She probably thought y'all was gonna bond on having the same mistress to y'all husbands. Oh God. Would you say yes, both and Erica Mena? I can't take this. All of this and nobody went to jail? Said not Jasmine, but her best friend who was a stripper. Okay, okay. Lord, have mercy. I was about to say now shit now. Hold on. I mean, holes of a feather flock together. So okay, that make more sense. Cause I'm like, how the hell ain't nobody went to jail at this point? Okay, I thank y'all for making the clarification. Cause I see a baby, but I'm like, that's too much. Okay. Jasmine best friend. Lord. Said Mendices was telling Kirk to muzzle her for telling his business. What the hell is Kirk gonna do? But wear his 3 earrings and hope that he don't embarrass the family again this week. High Priestess, Ace of Wands, 9 of Cups, and this is falling under the Ace of Wands. So it ain't just Tamar, y'all. He still got, several tenders allegedly. Okay? He's still doing his thing. He ain't never stopped. It feel like, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, love. He it don't feel like it's just Tamar, okay? He feel like he's got a variety, a menagerie, a cornucopia of opportunities and choices. Yeah, are you even getting any from him at this point, Lord? And do you even want it? Let me get this off my table. I need to anoint my hands again. All right, now we're about to go off into Brandy, Bay, and Jay. Nope, nope, nope. Let's keep it Atlanta. We can do Candy and Todd, and then we'll save Brandy, Bay, and Jay for the end. Cause that feel like that's gonna be a whole escapade. Lord. Can't make hoes husbands, housewives, or side chicks and baby mamas. What is the lesson we learned today? No. Now, I know this gonna be a damn fool. Oh, Jesus. Kandi and Todd. And y'all, it appears that Todd has gotten somebody pregnant, and that woman appears to be due any minute now. I seen that go across my damn Facebook timeline and was like, what? Where this lady come from, Todd? Who is this in a family way? Now, it's alleged that Kandi got a girlfriend. Todd got a woman pregnant, allegedly, but I saw the picture. When we gonna make marriages closed again? I'm just asking for me. When we gonna make marriages closed again? Alrighty, hold on. Lord have mercy. Okay. Alrighty, as the shenanigans turns, Kandi and Todd. Said Todd said it's a drought on that boy, so he got a girl in. Whoo! So allegedly, Todd said he wants spousal support. He wants custody, honey. Okay? He wants what should have been the Offset Federline package. Let's see what comes up and comes out. Knight of Wands, Ace of Wands. Baby, what? Baby doll, if you down, I got one night in town, I get around. So it looked like both parties could possibly allegedly be doing what they do. Allegedly. Once again, can we make marriages closed again? Heartbreak and the Star. Anybody knows Kandi sign? Because there's a lot of heartbreak and a lot of healing that needs to happen. It's a lot of burdens between the both of them. She's a Taurus. Thank you. Oh, baby, you can't tell her nothing. You can't tell her not a damn thing. Death, Four of Swords. So this feel like somebody thought they was on a break and somebody said, I'm done. Okay? On a break and I'm done. So they've been separated for a while, allegedly. Five of Cups. Lots of regrets over what was supposed to be a wish fulfillment. What's the regrets about? I'm channeling pebbles always. I can't really sing on here because you know I want my $5, my $6. But those of y'all who have gotten readings from me when I channel music, you know how it goes. It's the chorus, baby, don't leave me, don't ever desert. I promise my life to you and I love you always. So somebody was trying to drag this out. And somebody had options. But it seems like also trying to drag it out to consider your options. Damn. Yeah, somebody wanted balance through a new beginning. It was a wish fulfillment for them to work this out. Y'all, I feel like Candy was trying to work this out at a certain point, and it feels like Todd wanted out. Like they flip-flopped some kind of way, and it ended up switching up to Candy saying that she was done and she didn't want to balance through a new beginning. Like, this is weird. Said this totally makes me believe that Candy was burning Portia. Was turning Portia every turning Portia every way but loose. Lord, I keep getting the song, y'all, that somebody was holding on, somebody wanted to let go. So I believe that's supposed to be his ex, the person that he left her for. I think he never left her alone. Well, he was engaged to her. They weren't just boyfriend and girlfriend. He was going to marry her. So damn, he went back to the woman he was going to marry in the first place. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's salt in the wounds. So Candy Mama told her about Todd from the jump. Well, Candy Mama, all due respect to her as an elder, but she talked too damn much. And she also a part of why Candy ain't gonna never be comfortable in a relationship because she feel like she got more authority in Candy's relationships than Candy do. Somebody go get Joyce a man so Joyce can shut the hell up and stay out of everybody else's business. Because before there was Todd, she had AJ, and AJ had a magic school bus worth of children. So, would you say, child, Mama Joyce is too much? She just wants her to herself so that she can spend that money. Allegedly, but that's what it feels like. Said, is that his daughter's mother that he got pregnant? I don't know if this is the daughter's mother. This is the first time I'm learning with you. But I do know that when him and Candy got together, Candy pursued him. He was engaged to be married. So for you to pursue this man and for this whole relationship to go full circle and it ends where it began, baby, that karmic will ain't play no games with Candy. You went and got that man, sugar mamaed his ass down. And that man ends up going back to the woman that you bought him from because you paid for that, honey. And now he gonna go on his way and take a cute penny out of you and go take care of her with your money. Stay out of people's stuff. Yeah, RIP to AJ. That's who she was with when the show started, for y'all that don't remember. Seven of Swords. So somebody, called themselves trying to get balance through a new beginning by being very sneaky and manipulative. But y'all, it feels like both of them had somebody else. Oh, Lord. You can't tell me no different. To each his own. For some people, swinging and open marriages work. If that worked for you, so be it. I don't want nobody in my energy and my business. I ain't sharing. I'm very, very stingy with mine. And this is why. You open up the energy, you don't know what you're going to sign up for. You don't know what's going to come out of you opening up the energy. You can't control what happens when you open up the energy. You can start off with all them cute rules. Oh, well, we only do this together. We only do this. We only do that. Keep letting folks go outside. They're going to get out there and spin around in the street and make a fool out your ass when they get too comfortable out there. It's a reason why it's supposed to be boundaries. Yeah, so we got a lot of heavy burdens, a lot of emotional duress in this situation, feeling like you should have followed your intuition, feeling backstabbed and betrayed. Honey, Todd about to take Candy through there. He about to take Candy through there. And Candy is one of those types that don't like nobody being in her business. And this is going to really put her in a really messed up space, because I don't know if she's going to be able to seal any of this paperwork and keep this quiet. This is going to be messy. And because this was an open marriage publicly, she's not going to be able to have the same, footing that most people would have in court when it comes to, adultery, because you two had been open since pretty much the beginning. Said Mama Joyce wants, what is that? Mama Joyce want to be happy for Candy until Candy gets with a man that got way more money than what she got. Then Joyce will feel like she can get money from Candy without a man involved. But see, I can't blame nobody but Candy for that, because at the end of the day, Candy lacks boundaries. And it feels like she's going to have to learn boundaries in all of her relationships, including her mother. Because to move on from this situation when she's ready to date again, you ain't, listen, a lot of men, I don't care how they feel about you, they're not going to allow your mother to disrespect them and talk to them sideways. They're just not. And they shouldn't. Now, I'm not saying nobody should be disrespecting your mom, but at the same token, your mama need to mind her business and stay in her place, and then wouldn't nobody be there to hurt her damn feelings. Said on the show, they said Phaedra hooked them up together. Ain't that nothing? Said, oh, those financial books are about to fly open, but she's ready. She's already trying to get this seal. Okay, so she is trying to get this seal. I don't know if she's going to be successful. I see a lot of burdens around her, a lot of emotional upheaval and anguish when it comes to how this is going to be seen or how this plays out in the public. Prenups can be contested. That's what y'all got to understand. Having a prenup it's a great start, but they can be contested. And because they had an open marriage, it's going to be a lot easier to contest it. So here it is. You got the Knight of Wands. So it's like they were supposed to be on a break. They were supposed to be separated. And while they were separated, folks was out here dating, possibly, allegedly dating, sleeping with multiple people. King of Wands, feel like he was definitely having his way, feeling himself. So it doesn't feel like she didn't know that he was dating. It feels like both of them were seeing other people. So Queen of Wands, Ten of Swords. So, y'all, I don't have as much sympathy for Candy that I would have for other people, because it's like, she feels like, I'm the peacock, I am the showpiece, I am the trophy, pretty much. She can move as she pleases, she can do what she wants to do. But then when he moves the way that he wants to move and he mirrors her energy, she feels betrayed. So, how do you feel betrayed when you want to get out here and you want to pop it, you want to do your thing, but then when he does the same thing you do, all of a sudden, bloody murder? Oh my God, how could you do this to me? I mean, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. You outside, I'm outside too. Catch me in traffic. This is the energy I get between the both of them. They mirror each other in the same exact energy. Two of Wands. So somebody wanted to call it quits because it's like somebody wanted to keep an open marriage. Somebody wanted to say, okay, how about we finally be traditional? And it's like they got to a point to where they fought a lot. They got to a point to where they fought a lot. So, baby, Candy got a whole lot of regrets. She's having sleepless nights, lots of anxiety. The wounded warrior, honey, she going through it. She don't want the details of what happened in this marriage and how, they actually were married to come out. So even though we know that they had an open marriage, there are some things that it feels like she's about to be extremely embarrassed of, that she does not want coming out to the public. And it's like she over there biting her nails. She's got all kinds of anxiety over how she's going to look if this information comes out. Judgment, Three of Cups. Yeah, she don't want the blogs, Three of Cups, the gossip, talking about the judgment. She don't want anybody to know about how much she got to give him, because she came into this as the breadwinner. She's going to leave out having to pay a judgment. She wants to keep this quiet, okay? She definitely wants to keep the information about the lovers and the escapades, the activities, quiet. She don't want people to know, how they really get down. To my music lovers, I'm channeling Prince, Get Off. 24 positions in a one night stand. Get off. Yeah, she don't want that type of information coming out. And when I tell you it's steamy, would you say, oh, so that's why she just filed to have the court documents sealed? Okay, so that's two people saying she filed to have them sealed. She don't want this information out, y'all. She is on pins and needles because she has to maintain a certain image. She cannot allow this information to come out because she does not want it to affect the way that she's seen, because it's going to affect the way that she makes money. And she don't want people looking at her in her face, knowing her business. Once again, it even feels like wanting to get back together, balance through a new beginning. Y'all, this is crazy. It feels like Candy may have been the one that filed this paperwork, and then when she realized what could possibly hit the fan, she may have wanted to get back with him, but it wasn't for, the purposes of balancing out the relationship, because I got a Seven of Swords here. It's about being strategic, because she was worried about all the things she was going to have to go through if things came out. So it flip-flopped, because now at this point he got the upper hand. He don't want to come back, and she don't want him to spill the tea. So don't be surprised if she puts it in the documents that she wants him to sign an NDA, to where he can't talk to about her or go out and do interviews after this relationship is over, because she really wants to control the narrative. She has to control the narrative. King of Swords. Um, she wants, if she ain't got a gag order on him, she better get one, because King of Swords to the Seven of Swords is, baby, he gonna sing on the mountaintop, and he gonna wear her ass out. And it seems like whatever he says is going to possibly be the truth, allegedly. So, oh shit now. It's something that got to do with their adult time, okay? That she don't want him to talk about. Girl, we know you ain't no quiet girl. Yeah, she don't want this information out, y'all. Yeah, the High Priestess, the Queen of Cups, and the Ten of Wands. She is very, very deep in her feelings. She's trying to follow her intuition, but she needs all of this to stay as secret as possible after they're done with each other. Two of Swords, after this is completely over. She needs to make sure he's not able to speak on her. He's not able to speak on what could be their adult time. He's not able to spill the beans and give us names of people that she or they could have possibly allegedly had some kinky times with. Mm. Mm. Not a trough of names of some alleged popular people. Mm. Oh yeah, yeah, baby. He about to take her through there. Nine of Wands, the Tower, and the Eight of Pentacles. She is so worried about how this is going to affect her career, her working. Nine of Wands. This is the take you through there card. Trying to, it's like we've been struggling, fighting to get through this. I know I can get to the other side. I may not win the battle. I'm gonna win the war. But then boom, the Tower ruins your whole entire infrastructure. Something you can't come back from, that will completely bring a tower to your working life and how you get money. Girl, you might need to pay him to be quiet. That's all I'm gonna say. You might need to pay him to be quiet, because it's like the prenup, if it don't have a clause in there for an NDA, he gonna make his weight in gold off of telling these Too Short cocktails. Mm. Baby. not, not Too Short cocktails. What? These are the tales, the freaky tales. These are the tales that I know so well. You don't like my freaky tales? You can go to hell. It's too short on the mic screaming cocktails. Oh, whoo! Sugar honey iced tea. Yeah, you better gag and muzzle this man, and not in none of them freaky adult ways that you might have done before in the past. Okay, legally this time. Mm-hmm. Who? Who? What you say? Can I come home? Well, wherever your house is, yes, you can go. Who said he gonna write a book like Superhead? Baby, this might be juicier to Superhead, because I mean we expect men to kiss and not tell. Lord. And this is crazy because you know when they do that kind of stuff, allegedly, you have the people who come and join you sign NDAs. You never think your partner need to sign one too. So the other people can't say nothing, but he can. Oh shit! Now, oh Lord, Candy still support AJ and oh Gerald Levert's kids. Interesting. AJ had a bunch of children too. He had like I want to say 6 or 7. So that's I mean that's nice of her. That's what she want to do. But it looked like she gonna support Todd and his new child that ain't theirs by hook or crook. Mm. So she introduced him to that lifestyle so he can sue her for emotional damages. Oh Lord, Lord, not he's Cassie, not he's Cassie, Lord Jesus. Oh God, 2025 turn me loose. Don't tell me the man is Cassie. The Empress and the Queen of Swords. So that picture, him and that woman, look like that is the truth that this woman is pregnant and very, very pregnant. And it is his. Lord. Mm-mm. King of Cups, Page of Wands. So it looked like for a long time he held back a lot. He choked back a lot. He didn't really speak. He had a lot of feelings. He felt very deeply about things, but he just kept his mouth shut. And y'all, the whole time he keeping his mouth shut, she thinking she got the upper hand. He was going in a new direction. Not love under new management, but it was at somebody else's house though. Hmm. Harold, you would you say you keep running from me, but I keep showing back up? That means you're subscribed to me. Thank you for your viewership and support. Ooh. Would you say not finding love in a hopeless place? This more like Dion Ferris. They say I'm hopeless, no less, like a penny with a hole in it. I'm up to my head in it. Ooh. So we got the Page of Swords, like messages coming in and watching. Baby, he was sitting over there keeping his mouth shut and playing it cute and planning his exit allegedly. Oh, not I look just like your ex-wife though. Okay. Well, I don't want to trigger you now. You just, don't be watching me getting triggered. I ain't do nothing to you. So I mean, we did watch Candy allow her mom to disrespect him and his mom on national television numerous times, so I don't blame him. And that's why I said her mama got to fall back and close her mouth, but that's Candy's fault because Candy allowed that. Candy should have got her mother together a long time ago because at the end of the day, that's your mama. You can let her disrespect you all you want to, but nobody else has to accept that, and nobody should. I wouldn't let my mother treat the person that I'm with like that. And you can speak to your mother in a respectful way and not, talk reckless to your mama and let her know, like, look, this is not going to be tolerated. This is my husband. Either you're going to respect him or you're not going to come back over here. And what's she going to do? You want those, attributes that come with your daughter being a multimillionaire. You don't want to go work at Walmart and your mama is, your daughter is Candy. So you got to get in line. You got to get it together. Right, set those boundaries. Ha! You said Todd, escaping tails. No! You're My Little Secret hit so different now. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're My Little Secret. I can't listen to that now without giggling. That's not right. What was her verse? Everybody cheats, but you got to know how, you got to know when, you got to. Whoo! Lord have mercy. So you got the Chariot here and the Hermit. Y'all, this man had just been keeping his mouth shut, staying to himself, plotting and planning, and waiting for the day to exit. So it feel like he let her believe it was her idea, okay? Oh God. It feels like he let her believe it was her idea. But he had been waiting. He had been waiting for this moment. It was like, oh, you want a divorce? Oh, okay. I was outside any damn way. Yeah, I was outside anyway, the lovers. Would you say in Mama Joyce defense, Scorpios could see through BS before everyone else eventually does? I ain't gonna give nothing in her defense because she disrespect everybody. And if we gonna be open and honest, what she should have told her daughter is quit running behind a man that's trying to marry somebody else. Date somebody that is in your tax bracket and find a man that you ain't got to finagle from somebody else. It ain't like that man was trying to leave that woman and left that woman to be with you. You kept running behind that man until you convinced him to be with you. So it's too late to have some damn intuition after your daughter done bought this man. She done went over there and signed on the dotted line and sugar mamaed his ass down. It's too late to say something then. You should have said something when your daughter was going around here like she was Big Bang Hank, convincing that man that I can love you better than she can. Here's my card. Todd wasn't the problem. Your daughter was. That man was marrying somebody else. That's just my opinion, though. It's just the craziest part is that you convinced this man, and mind you, he a grown ass man, so he responsible for his own energy. But you convinced this man to walk away from the woman that he was marrying just for him to walk away from you to go back to the woman he was marrying. Who that's got to hurt? Ooh, that's got to hurt. That is the epitome of you get them What, you lose him the way you get him? She literally losing him to the woman that she got him from. Damn, that got to her. And it's happening publicly. Ooh. Anybody but her. Damn. Why you couldn't go get somebody that couldn't even speak English that nobody knew? Anybody but her. Three of Wands. So this represents blessings and opportunities. Y'all, this Temperance card with the Nine of Cups, the Knight of Cups to the Three of Wands, he sees this other woman as his blessing, and he wants this second chance with her to show her love, and he wants to fully invest in the woman that he felt like he should have invested in the damn beginning. Oh. This will make a good damn album. Somebody call up Mary J. Blige and tell her to look at this and sing about it. Yeah, baby, this sure as hell was karmic. This was karmic as hell. Ooh. Yes, there was Candy's alimony, honey. As a baby shower gift, because she pregnant. Yep. So they kept this relationship secret. So here's the crazy thing. She knew she was outside allegedly and knew he was outside allegedly, but she thought that he was just out here dealing with random. She didn't know he went back to the source, to the woman he started with, the woman he was with when she met him. Oh, Lord. She was fine until she realized this. This is why she won't keep all this quiet, y'all. On top of whatever, she don't need nobody knowing about what their personal life. The Emperor, the father. Yeah, Candy can write about it. This gonna make her some money. She write this. Especially if she write it as a country song, because you know country music is about to be the #1 music in the world again. Strength and the Ace of Wands. Baby, this man at this point feel like he going with God, and he's going in a whole new direction, swift, fast, in a hurry. He going back to where he felt like he should have been in the first place. I didn't expect this. And it feels like he finds healing with this other woman. Yeah, King of Wands, Page of Pentacles. Oh, Lord. King of Wands falling under the Empress. Page of Pentacles. I feel like this was literally the kill shot. She didn't care about him out there doing him, dealing with this one and that one. It was making the baby. It was literally making the baby that did it. Literally was like putting a stake through a vampire's heart. It was the baby that did it, and then finding out who the baby was with. You can bend your corners, but don't make no babies. So her having an open relationship helped to manifest him going in another direction. So it feels like he wanted something more traditional. He never really wanted to be off into all of this. He had his fun with her, but this wasn't what he wanted to do. And now he's ready to settle down for real, in a loving relationship that's healing. So Let me get this catastrophe off my damn table. Sheesh. But expect this to be messy. And if I was her, I would seal this because this is going to be a shame and a scandal. A scandal and a shame. Through and through, from the beginning to the end. Now, what deck am I about to use? Because we about to get off into Brandy, Bay, and Jay, and the Boy Is Mine tour. And I know this is going to definitely be a Wayne Dang Doodle. Ooh, say Candy must feel like a plum fool. I don't even know how to feel for her. I mean, sheesh. You lose them, how you get them. This is the prime example, y'all. Damn. Alrighty. We're going to be petty and use my Miss Cleo cards. Okay? Let's see what Cleo got to say about what happened down to the Boy Is Mine tour. And remember, all things said are alleged and for entertainment purposes, allegedly. Alrighty, angels, come on with it. Let's go. The boy is mine. Let's see what happened down here to the Boy Is Mine tour. These folks in their 90s drama that might be current drama. What is happening down to the Boy Is Mine tour? The Hermit, Lord have mercy. The Hermit represent Virgo, the moon. We already about to be on one. Wait a minute. Y'all ain't is Brandy an Aquarius or a Pisces? Somebody in the chat let me know. Aquarius. Okay, thank you. So we got secrets around the Hermit, the Virgo. Seven of Swords. Somebody being sneaky and underhanded when it comes to a wish fulfillment. Why you being sneaky and underhanded, Hermit? Don't get quiet now. Why you being sneaky and underhanded? Why you being sneaky and underhanded? 10 of Coins. 9 of Wands. Somebody going through some things and it got to do with their money, honey. Oh, Lord. Some peculiar things going around with somebody. Money. Ain't that about nothing? Brandy and Monica come together after, what, 27 years of drama, and now they no longer have drama. Their energy coming together is exposing somebody else's drama. Mind you, 27 reduces to a 9. We're in the year of the 9, and this is the year of the snake. So Ben Zayton doing her big one already. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, so what is this manipulative energy? Oh, manifesting is coming to an end. The world is a close. Okay, so somebody's manifesting is not, they razzle dazzle. It's not quite working. Okay, let's go. I don't know how many she's gone to. Somebody told me earlier today it's like 6 or 7. Girl, what? You mean tell me you've been to 6 or 7 shows and you ain't found a way to say hello to Brandy not once? Now, the first show, I could see, you could say, you know what? I didn't see her. I didn't get a chance to speak. But you can't go to no 6 and 7 shows and not speak to no damn body, and that's not on purpose. That feel real rude and cantankerous, if you ask me. So we got heartbreak here attached to the Fool, a leap of faith. So what is this heartbreak attached to this situation? Right, Rihanna took pictures of both ladies. Yeah, heartbreak attached to some exposure when it comes to the Wheel of Fortune. Y'all, what the hell about to come out about this damn hermit over here? Because this is like trying to get out here and get ahead of something and look a certain way before some things hit the fan. Death. Whatever this is that's about to be exposed is going to be the end of everything. And it was a very foolish decision. Didn't even see this coming. Why you over there trying to hold on to Kelly for dear life? What is this about? Because Kelly don't need you to train her how to perform. Knight of Cups. We got an offer here. The Emperor. Y'all, I smell a dead rat. These two up to something. Would you say wouldn't a monitoring spirit? I'm telling you, these two up to something. The Fool and the Five of Cups. Whatever they trying to do is not working out. They got a lot of regret. And it's like they're trying to balance themselves some kind of way, because at any moment they can teeter-totter and completely go over. And I just thought about this, y'all. Maya's on this tour. She took Money Long spot. This got to be uncomfortable for Maya as well, because her husband didn't have the best energy with Maya. Said Kelly is an Aquarius too. Seven of Swords to the High Priestess and the King of Swords. Y'all, it's something really, really underhanded that's about to be exposed very, very soon. And it has to do with something legal that they're trying to keep quiet. Allegedly. Said I told you they was trying to intimidate Maya and Brandy. Baby. Shit, in a minute they gonna be trying to figure out how to set up a JPay. That's what this look like, allegedly. King of Coins, 10 of Coins, 8 of Coins. These two are trying to find ways to make money swift, fast, in a hurry, allegedly. But what this got to do with Kelly? Kelly, you better not let them use you. If anything, you get bored, go on tour with B2K. They'll take you. Knight of Coins. Yeah, that money is not moneying the way that it used to. Things are slowing down for them tremendously. You said they make it seem like Kelly's show, no shade. And that's what makes it so crazy, because Kelly is not the headliner on this show. The co-headliners are Brandy and Monica. So why would you make the headliners uncomfortable on their own show? That's going to make it hard for Kelly to get work with anybody else. So are you trying to put Kelly in a position to where now she got to come open for your wife because you don't know what y'all going to sell on this damn Black Betty, Betty Black, whatever this is, tour that y'all about to come out with in the spring, because y'all need to hurry up and figure out how to finagle some money, allegedly? Said Kelly is going on tour next year and releasing a new music in 2026. She need to stay on her own path. This needs to be Kelly's time. Kelly has put in a lot of work, and she needs to finally shine. We need to finally see Kelly in her own energy, with her own orbit. The Empress. So everything that they're manifesting is leading to heartbreak, judgment. Y'all, they said that Kelly is an Aquarius. Yeah, they're about to face some heavy legal problems. And I'm telling you, it's like everything they touch is literally getting through their fingers. Is this to get Kelly to, go into business with y'all because y'all name ain't worth shit? What is this? Allegedly. Seven of Cups. Yeah, they're trying to consider their options on what they can do to try to turn situations around for them so that they can move forward. Nah, Kelly, it's time for you to finally get your flowers by yourself, babe. Four of Coins. Yeah, Four of Coins falls under the Death card, which means their financial stability is dead. It's over. It's done. Three of Cups. They know that eventually there's going to be some talk about this. This could eventually, by next year, start making the vlogs where they get to talking about their financial troubles. So right now they're trying to turn up and enjoy themselves and show themselves out here like we're everyday people. We're the likable celebrities. But y'all, their financial stability is a wrap. And I keep seeing legal stuff out here. So I don't know if this is like accounts frozen or something. But they're not able to manifest anything right now due to legal purposes or reasons, allegedly. You said the Daily Mail already on their ass. I wouldn't be surprised because that's Pierce Morgan land. He used to work there. Yeah, the Chariot. Y'all, they need help. When I said they need help trying to figure out how they can move forward, and it just feels like to me, y'all, they need someone with a clean name that can maneuver, that can do things for them. And this may be an idea, allegedly, that her husband put her up to, was like, you and Kelly like this, go over there, get cool with her, get her on board, see if we can get her, okay, allegedly, to work with us, wink, wink, so that we can get things to move forward. You know, offer her some kind of business idea, allegedly. Show her some love, warm her up, butter her up, and then see how she feels about it. Said money is the only thing that can keep their status. Once you're broke, getting kicked out of the inner circle. It feel like they've been kicked out of the inner circle, and that's what they don't want people to know. And this is also a reason why it's hard for them to get money as well. Three of Cups. Yeah, it's something that they need to move forward swiftly, okay? Ace of Wands. They need something swift, fast, in a hurry. And it's like, yeah, we coming to celebrate with you, girl. Turn up with you, girl. Okay, okay, okay. But I know I've been nice to you this week. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, you look wonderful out there. But by the way, can I talk to you? This feel like some old snake oil salesman type shit. Feels very used car salesman like. Kelly, you riding high right now. The public is going to love you next year. Separate your energy and go out and do whatever it is you need to do by yourself. This is your time. Five of Cups. Yeah, whatever this is that falls under the High Priestess, it's going to lead to heavy regret. Y'all, justice, legal problems. Legal problems. It's something about Kelly, like they need her to help balance something out. I don't think this is where nostalgia and that family situation could overrule common sense. Because sometimes when you love people, you will end up in situations that you possibly should not be in due to how you feel. Mm-mm. 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 Yep. Oh, y'all want to just drop mini series on the table. Okay, let's go. Hierophant. Highest court of the land. Legal troubles. Trying to get balance through a new beginning. By using the Queen of Coins, the Earth sign, to help get them out of a situation. Because it's like they in and out, in and out, in and out. But they're trying to figure out how to literally get out of the situation. Four of Cups. Ain't no damn getting out. Unrequited offer. This is not going to work. Unrequited offer to their stability. Baby, they must be about to apply for damn SNAP assistance the way they acting. Allegedly. Nine of Wands. Like, you know, we done been through so much together. Oh, they laying it on thick. You know, you always been there for me, had my back, stood up for me. Oh, girl. You remember when we was little? Oh, okay, we taking this all the way back. Ooh, Four of Wands falls under the Empress and the Three of Swords. So if they thought that they could possibly use Miss Tina to help them balance it out, that ain't working. Very, very deep, heavy in their feelings, lots of emotions, quiet, can't really say too much about what's going on. Yes, this feels theatrical. She better not cancel her tour and do a reunion tour. If that's the case, like I said, she can go over there with B2K. Boys Forever. Go over there and be the only girl in the mix before you do that. Don't do this. Damn it, here it is. King of Cups. It came out. Deep, heavy emotions. Trying to keep things quiet. Can't talk about what's going on. Manipulating through love. Can't talk about what's going on with the stability. Somebody sing Dirty Laundry in the chat. Somebody sing Dirty Laundry. Kelly, it's time for you to finally tell us the real story behind Dirty Laundry. Allegedly. Ooh. No, I didn't go to the concert, but I did see footage where everybody in the crowd was singing to Kelly. Y'all, Detroit sang to Kelly. They sang her song so good she had to stop performing. It was like, okay, y'all won. I should pull it up and find it so y'all can see it. Yes, they considering their options. Q-Akon. Locked up, they won't let you out. Who going to jail? Who going to jail? Oh, they trying to do you like Hustle and Flow. Who's in charge of the girls? I'm in charge of the girls. Business opportunity. Something about going into business. Yeah, it looked like Ray J bringing this up was a good thing. Strength. Okay? They're trying to get their financial dealings together. Also, come on, Austin. I'm in charge of the girls. Y'all, something with a fire sign, okay? Strength is going to end their stability. And they are obsessing about this. Ooh. Said it's giving Desiree to shine. What you gonna do for the money? Not you done gave her a middle name, Desiree Deshawn. Woo! Yeah, 8 of Cups. People walking away from them. Look, this is the money over here. They try to find folks to, buy into, whatever they got going on. And folks is walking away from them like, oh no, I'll pass. This is like, this is like when they were trying to find girls to dance at Junior's party. And it was like, oh no, I'll pass. Come on, you gonna make a lot of money. No, thank you. Shout out to Players Club. Why you want to dance at Julia's party? I'm straight. You gonna make a lot of money. I'm good. Lord have mercy. Would you say, Kelly, don't be Ebony? That's damn right. Don't be Ebony now. Don't be Ebony. Don't go dance at Julia's party. Don't go dance at Junior's party. You probably the only one in the family that ain't being looked at by justice. Damn, I ain't even see the bottom of the deck. 10 of Cups. You probably the only one in the family ain't being looked at by justice. Y'all, out of nowhere, I just got hungry. Yeah, 2 of Swords. Ace of Staffs. They're being cut off from being able to move forward. I did not expect this to pop up with the damn Brandy and Monica tour. Woo! Lord, every time the beat drop, there's a whole lot going on out here in the streets in 2025. Ooh, sugar honey iced tea. Brandy should be happy they ain't speaking to her. You say, Angel, they hungry for this money. What the hell? I'm going to be hungry for something in this kitchen as soon as I get off this camera. Here it is. 4 of Cups to the 10 of Cups. 4 cups on the table. 6 of Staffs. They're trying to move forward. Y'all, them and this going on a family vacation plan is not going the way that they expected. Would you say, come on, cowboy, cup of noodles? Oh, the devil and the world. Baby, this toxic, obsessive, chaotic energy is coming to an end, whether they want to or not. And it's like they're obsessed with meeting their end. They're trying to like turn back time. Shout out to Cher, all my music people. They're trying to turn back time if they could find a way. Queen of Cups. Trying to, Kelly, honey, follow your intuition. This ain't your fight. Put this damn staff down. Don't you come out here jumping off the porch this time. This ain't none of your damn business. This is grown folks' business. Tell her let Sasha and Joanne handle this, okay? The Star, which represents healing, and this is also the Aquarius, okay? Y'all, somebody needs some money. 6 of Pentacles. Unearned money, under the table money. What's going on with some money that's unaccounted for, or some money under the table, or possibly borrowing some damn money? Something going on with some money. Said turn back time, share. Used to be one used to be one here, now gone there. Who said a penny, nickel, dime over there? Yeah, 7 of Wands. Very, very defensive. 5 of Coins. Look at how he looking for them last $2. He said, I know I had some change around here somewhere. Ha! You said that account is frozen like a brick in Detroit. Baby, you got a brick in Detroit, you gonna make it hot. Something gonna be jumping. Them chickens gonna be jumping out the pot. Allegedly. You definitely won't be doing this. You sure as hell won't be doing this. So one thing those spirits gonna do is tell us they broke. They be telling me, look, it finally came out. Everybody walking away from them. They need some money. This falls under the 8 of Cups. Ooh, y'all. Come on now. Them last $2, them last $2. Look like you already lost them, no shit. It's an emergency. I need my urgency to be your emergency. What you mean? What you got in your titty right now? You ain't got nothing? You can't, can you sell it to me? Come on. We sisters. Woo! Oh, shit. At this point, you going to be a part of the show. You show up one more time, you need to just come out on the stage with Kelly. Shit. What? Whoo! It's out. Everything's out in the open. I need an opportunity. I need some monkeys. Sis, I'm, I was over here checking my couch cushions. Okay. And it looked like the kids already got us. They checked the cushions first and went and got them some Skittles and Now Laters. We say get rid of them bags of watches. Allegedly, somebody's necklace was stolen at the beginning of this year. So, is that getting rid of something? I don't know. Usually when jewelry disappears, insurance claims show up and you get paid for jewelry. Thought that was very strange that somebody just wrangled a camel like that and mistreated him and did all that animal cruelty to get a necklace. Who have you ever seen yoke up a camel to get a necklace? Well, look like judgment on their ass, like back pockets, and it's coming faster than they thought. Yeah, they had it on film. They needed proof. So it's lots of secrets attached to the fact. Look at the other half of that peanut butter and jelly sandwich. King of Wands, King of Staffs. Got a lot of secrets. Lord. I would say maybe they need to start a cooking show, but Beyonce say, she ain't really that good at a cook. She make the ice. She make the ice water. She said it out her own mouth. He told her, don't worry about cooking. Don't do it. And here it is. Judgment is coming towards them, and it's a joint effort. You see these coins? This is multiple different branches of law enforcement working together. They're triangulating. They're circling in. Okay, so messages are going to be coming out very soon about things literally coming to a conclusion for them. Y'all, they ain't got much longer. They really don't. It's like they're buying time, they're fighting against time, but it feels inevitable. The way this timeline is working, it's almost like the universe is speeding it up. They don't have the time that they thought they had. Damn. The star and the Queen of Swords, which is double air sign Aquarius, Queen of Staffs. And see, they need her to be the face of something, the front of something, because the Queen of Staffs, the Queen of Wands, is like the peacock, the trophy, okay? Don't put them drops in your hair either, Kelly. Yeah, it don't matter what they do, it's over. They're fighting the inevitable. Five of Wands, the world. They're fighting against this end coming near. But the end is on the table. There's nothing they can do about it. They're just buying time. Yeah, the seamstress is working hard. Hands got blisters, baby. Happening quick, fast, in a hurry. Oh, so folks over here apologizing too. You know, when I treated you like one of them children under the steps, I ain't never really feel that way about you. Um, yes. Look like the lovers over there fighting. They ain't getting along allegedly. Yes, it's coming. Apologizing and needing help with the business opportunity. So let me get this off the table because I want to read the energy from Brandy's side. Because, honey, Brandy, what you got to say allegedly? I ain't speaking for you, but allegedly I am. We're going to switch the deck. Mm-mm. Pardon me, y'all. My charger decided to escape. Ooh, baby. Okay. We're going to pull an oracle as well. And we're going to pull some tarot. So we're going to do intuitive Kev. And what deck do I want to use? Let me see. We want to use these. The Van Gogh Tarot. I usually don't do this, but I'm going to let y'all pick the deck. Hold on. Should we use the Van Gogh deck? Or should we use the what is this? The Stardust Wanderer. That is cute. I love it. Philly Lily, I saw what you said. I'm waiting for the dog to disappear. Okay. I see Stardust. I see Stardust. Okay, Stardust it is. And the Stardust is the 304 deck. For those of y'all that don't know what she talking about. The puppy was so cute. Okay. Lord. I want to see how 50 Cent gonna produce this as a damn TV show. You said Van Gogh says he think he's Basquiat. Ooh, Lord. Okay, so Brandy girl. Mm-hmm. Either you or Ray J tell me what's going on. Because I know Ray J gonna run his damn mouth. One of y'all tell me what's going on. What's going on your side of this equation? Ooh, okay. Okay, them chickens jumping out the pot. We got the queen of coins and the swords. So I said whether it's Ray J or Brandy. I think Ray J Aston showed up, but he said they telling the truth about this earth sign. Okay, so we telling the truth on the earth sign. Okay, let's go. Seven of coins. Okay. Y'all already know the line. You reap what you sow, better get a seamstress. Justice. Okay? So it's like she invested a lot in this, trying to have balance, trying to get things in order. Okay? This is so cute. Yeah, honey. Oh, wait. Ace of coins. So it's like they got a lot of money invested in the tour, a lot of money to be made. And it's like, they tried, okay? It's like they tried to keep it cute. And this feels like this is why Ray J made this decision. So I don't feel like Brandy wanted him to say anything, but I also don't feel like Ray J was lying either. This feels more so like Brandy's trying to protect the church's money. So this is why she ain't want to say nothing. And Ray J like, nope, nope, nope. I'm tired of this shit. Enough is enough. Something gonna be said. The Tower. So when he said what he said, it's like, oh, ain't no going back. Six of Wands. We just gonna have to push through. Ooh, so it's like you can't take this back. And then you got to say that, your account got hacked. Okay. Dude, you said that's my outfit you down there and sent me, baby. When I say I cackle, Four of Wands. So, Six of Chalices. So it feels like, when you got the Six of Chalices, Six of Cups, that's past energy. And there's a past energy between these two. It feels, I'm hearing the energy of like feeling kicked when you were down or something. What is this? What is this? What is this past energy? Seven of Chalices. So it's like confusion around, what's really good. King of Swords. Okay. It's literally like, why are you here? What's really good? What's going on? and the confusion, because remember they said she went to the show like 6 or 7 times. So really, why are you here? Why do you keep coming here? What's really good? What's going on? Strength and the Six of Cups. So in the past, it's like Brandy had the upper hand. And that makes sense because we got to remember Brandy was a household name before Beyonce got big, before Destiny Child got their feet wet. Brandy already had Barbie dolls. Brandy was that girl. Brandy literally was already considered, she was the vocal Bible. Said in my mean voice, you need to leave. Ooh. 8 of Wands. So it's like, just trying to push through the situation as swiftly as possible. Ace of Wands. It's an aggressive energy here. What is this aggressive energy? So yeah, it's like Brandy was trying to just push through and like, look, I'm just trying to make it through this tour. I'm just trying to do what I gotta do. The Hierophant, she like, gotta take care of whatever on the back end. Also, Brandy ain't no fool. She know it's legal problems, okay? Said Brandy is more talented. She can sing and act. Um, I give you that. Now, Beyonce got her own dancing because Brandy ain't, she ain't that girl when it come to dancing. But the type of vocal she have, she don't need to dance. She can dance her ass straight down to the bank. They don't call it a vocal Bible for nothing. She got them church trained pipes. When you learn to sing in those sanctified churches, that's a different type of singing. Said it's definitely giving monitoring spirit. If you can't hit the like Angel said, why are you here? What's going on? Oh, so you got the sun here. So here it is. It's like, she got a lot invested in this, but you got the exposure here, the Knight of Wands. So it's kind of weird with the Knight of Wands. It's like in and out. Like you back and forth. So you not just coming here, you in and out, you back and forth. You popping in and out of here and there. So she could be popping out of other people's dressing rooms and, back and forth, or you done came and left and came back. Like, what the hell are you doing? Like, this is giving some real weird energy. Say just sucking up and all the good vibes and content. It can't even hit the like is fake. Y'all are funny. Yeah, so it's like, okay, so Ray J said if you ain't gonna say nothing, then I'ma set it off then. He on his boosie. Like set it off in this motherfucker. You ain't gonna say nothing, I'm tired of this shit. I'ma say something. 2 of Wands. So the decision was made, but it brought heartbreak to Brandy. Because Brandy is like, look, I don't need nothing messing up the bag. I don't need nothing messing up the money for the tour. No, I don't like this energy, but I just want to get through this tour, enjoy this tour, get this money. So, her being the Aquarius, she being head over heart. She definitely ain't feeling it. She ain't feeling it at all, but she want to keep it pushing and get that bread. I think she's dodging a bullet as well, and I feel like it's actually a blessing if they don't speak to her, because here's the thing. By your brother making it public that they come in here acting funny towards you, honey, you won't be caught up in whatever they got going on. I'm literally hearing the song in my head from Brandy, Borderline. So this is bothering Brandy. It feels like her brother is taking up for her because this is bothering her, even though she don't want to say nothing. She don't want to put it out there. She wants to keep things cute and mute. So what does Gunica gonna say about this? Oh, that's interesting. What y'all y'all and that Gunica. Baby, she was looking good here in Detroit taking them pictures with, the people who bend those corners here and changing up her fur coats, looking like, a Detroit cousin. So you got the independent woman here and the tower and the queen of wands here. So y'all, Brandy is more so worried about how this is going to affect her by herself. I'm really seeing that she don't like the energy. She don't. But she don't want this to mess with her career and how she moves around and how she makes her money. So her brother said, you ain't got to say it. I'm going to say it. Okay. Knight of coins. So yeah, she's worried about how this is going to slow down her money and her stability, because allegedly people are very negative. The devil, very, very dark energy, and she don't want them to use their connects and their tactics against her to mess with her money. What you say? Do I have any family in Mississippi? I got plenty of family in Mississippi. Who you over here checking for? Yeah, I said Ray don't play about his sister. So Page of Coins. So, she's trying to consider her options for, multiple business opportunities. But here it is. Ray done put his sister up on game, okay? She knows some things, but Ray literally, come on, my cousin Austin. Ray putting her up on game. Like, look, it's some shit going on behind the scenes. Let me put you up on legal shit. So they didn't have their conversation, okay? They didn't have their conversation about what's to come. So she got an idea of what's to come. And look at what else she got an idea about. See how this fire sign keep popping up? Boom. So there go the energy tied together about the legal problems attached to this fire sign, them having issues with upper government officials. If you caught that, you got that, okay? So look like Lil Bro done put her up on game on, what could possibly be happening with the federales allegedly. What's down the pike? Nine of Swords. So there's a lot of anxiety around this situation. And I just keep getting, this is why Ray spoke up, because that's why they were channeling the sun borderline. He knows his sister has anxiety issues. He knows that his sister could have issues with her anxiety that could really cause her problems. And that's a hangman. He doesn't want them playing with his sister's emotional and mental health. Mind you, Money Long already left the damn show because she said her doctor said it wasn't conducive for her health. Hold on, y'all. Let me see something because I got to read these lyrics. Okay, here we go. Borderline. Okay, wait a minute. Said you're sorry, you're sorry. Sorry. What would you do if you're alone? Would you think about me? I don't know. There's something wrong with you. On my mind all the time. It is what it is. Feeling crazy, feeling. Want to be with me deep down. You can feel it. Can't help it, baby. I'll give you this heart of mine. Then it goes into the chorus. This is the part that's important. This is the part they keep playing over and over in my head. Said, I'm on the borderline. Yeah, I don't want to be schizo this time. This, yeah, I don't want to be schizo this time. And I'm seeing anxiety on the table, trying to hold it together. This is causing problems with anxiety. So he's protecting his sister because he knows how she gets when she has anxiety. Hold on. So, okay. The lovers, which is Gemini. Gemini also represents duality, someone being two-faced, somebody who appears one way but behaves another. And he wanted to bring the balance, justice. Um, yeah. So I ain't mad at Ray J for this because he's like, you're not gonna keep playing in my sister's face. I see how this is affecting my sister. And what you're not gonna do is put all this stress and anxiety on her. Said, remember when Brandy's set kept getting messed up? Only hers. Yes. And remember, she got sick on the stage and she suffers from anxiety, like she gets physically ill. So he doesn't want this to cause her any more hiccups. You got the devil here and the hermit. Lord have mercy. The Virgo and the devil. So it looked like she hand in hand bringing that Beelzebub energy. And this Beelzebub energy is throwing off people's equilibrium. Allegedly. Damn, you know your energy is messed up when you making people physically sick. King of Swords. He like, I stand on it 10 toes. I said what I said. Y'all gonna stop doing this. Two of Swords. Y'all gonna cut this out. I'm telling the truth. Queen of Cups. It's like she's trying to follow her intuition on this situation. Six of Swords. She just want to get away from what's considered a toxic, chaotic situation. And you got to think about it. That is some bullshit. You just keep coming back and keep coming back and keep showing your face at this show, knowing that you causing problems because you're making people uncomfortable and you walking in like you own the place and not speaking to people. throwing your weight around because you know people don't want to rumble with you because they don't want to mess up their career. Y'all, I'm cut different. Pray for me. God is still working on me because I promise you, just like she had that incident with that fan, she would have had another one. Here it is, the Hermit, the Star. Here they are, literally, the Aquarius and the Star. This is the both of them right there. Now, this ain't no I would have had something to say just like Ray J. I just kind of low-key said what I said. That incident she had with the fan, she would have had another one. I don't think they wanted to uninvite Kelly from the tour, but see, Kelly got to look at this because her coming in here doing this affects you. It affects how people work with you. It affects if people ever want to work with you. So here it is. The Hermit is causing the Tower moments, literally coming in by herself as if she's that girl, and this ain't your show. Knight of Oars, which is the Knight of Wands. So she don't just come in, y'all. It's like she'll come back and forth. She in and out, might be in and out of people's spaces. And then she drags on. And see, I know this is not right, okay? Do not take my advice. But my pimp hand would have been strong. You're not going to keep dragging on, running back and forth, hanging in personal, private spaces on my show, not speaking to me, dragging out conversations, knowing you don't speak to me. You would have had a non-accident accident playing with me. And that would have been viral globally. It would have literally been shot out to the Gap Band and go oops upside your head. Go oops upside your head. Keep playing with me. You done been here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, however many times, and you can't speak, but you backstage in private spaces, walking around, dragging on conversations and not speaking. See, let me get my energy out of this because that's the jail card here at the bottom of the deck. I ain't lying to you. Knight of Cups. So it's like, you know, Brandy's just trying to extend the olive branch to keep things cool, to move things along. She just want to work. She just want to make her money. She just, you know, want to be as professional as possible. But it feels like a heavy betrayal. Okay? 10 of Swords. And see, it feel like, you know, her walking around with her animalistic face ass husband. For some reason, they feel like they can push their energy on people, and what can anybody do about it? Baby, I don't know where Miss Sonia is, but I guarantee you they wouldn't be playing with her because Miss Sonia got me and her energy is a little bit closer. She, whew, ain't no playing with Miss Sonia. Miss Sonia get you together in Jesus' name, even if that collar got to be like you too old for this. You in your 40s and you don't go set your ass down. Six of coins. So here it is. It's like, once again, page of coins, business opportunities, money on the table, trying to manifest. So she know your bum ass is low-key begging, allegedly. She really giving you grace. She giving you a whole lot of grace. I'd have ran out of grace. Tell you that right now. I'd have ran out of grace. Said they thought that was Ray J typing that was Sonya. Honey, I wouldn't be mad if it was. Either one of them. Because I see why this energy is intense like that. They like, you gonna stop messing with her. You gonna stop making her feel uncomfortable. This is kicking up her anxiety. You ain't gonna say nothing. We gonna say something. Three of coins. And the six of chalices. So, it feels like, even in the past, she may have wanted to collaborate with Brandy, but you weren't where you needed to be to collaborate with Brandy because Brandy was that girl. So now you want to throw it in her face, allegedly, that I'm that bitch now. So, right, this physically affects her and could affect her performance. Said he is the one giving her anxiety. I think he's guilty. Now, let me tell you something. We ain't going to take this one out the equation. She just as ignorant as her husband because she don't have to agree to go nowhere and do no stuff like this. Can't nobody get you to go over here and walk around and make people uncomfortable if you don't sign up for it. If you this goddamn stupid, you need to be slapped. Right back into the exit. I mean, literally, catch you by your collar and right back to your limo. Two of coins. So, yeah, this definitely has, Brandy uneasy, unbalanced, and her brother wanted to bring it into it. He wanted to cut it out. He wanted them to behave as adults should. And I mean, literally, you are on AARP. At least one of y'all. Nobody should have to tell you how to carry yourself when you are of a certain age. You have children, you are raising children. Why does somebody have to tell you about having manners? Why are you coming into somebody's house and not speaking? Should nobody have to tell you nothing like that? If somebody got to tell you about having manners, you don't need to be there. You should be removed. And really, somebody should have pulled Kelly to the side and told her, look, this is making people uncomfortable. You need to handle this. That's your people. I don't give a damn who it is. Nobody is above being put in a place. I don't care who it is. If you are being inconsiderate and disrespectful, you can be checked. I don't care who it is. Did you say removed by the collar? Some people don't understand talking to them with respect. So, being removed by the collar works for some folks. But what they should have done is when she came back that second time and didn't speak, she should have been embarrassed. And what I would have done is walked up to her with my cameraman and crew. It was like, oh, hey, girl, hey, loud as hell. I'd have made her ass speak. Because on that camera, the last thing you want to do is look like we got a moment that's uncomfortable. You gonna turn it up for that camera. I'd have had her by the damn waist. Yes, I'm so happy you here. Thank you for coming out to see me. I'd have played all of that up on the camera. Oh, you gonna keep coming back and not speak? I'm gonna make you speak. I'm gonna make you show me love, fake or not. Now I'm gonna make you uncomfortable because, bitch, you in my house. So I get Ray J. Every time she come, I pop up in her face with a camera. I'd make her. I'm a trend off of you. Oh, look, she back again, y'all. My gosh, she can't get enough of our show. You know the show is popping when you get somebody like this come back 4, 5, 17 times. I'd be YN nice to her ass. She stopped coming. I promise you, she stopped coming. You know every time you come, it's going to be a camera in your face? Oh my gosh, she's behind the scenes helping to choreograph the show. She's such a girl's girl. Sometimes you got to play the fool to be the fool. Right now, they image is everything. Every time I see her, all except for the bathroom. You getting out the car? Oh, she's back again. Hi, sister. It's like we're family. She playing in your face, playing hers. Now, I don't think Brandy gonna ever see this, but if she does, that's how you handle this, Brandy. Give her one of them old bear hugs, them church hugs, one of them grandma hugs, one with all the titties in the hug on camera. Oh my God, I'm just so glad to see you again. Are you going to be at the next stop? I mean, at this point, we need to get you a dressing room. It's like you're a part of the family. Because you know what's going to happen? One thing's for certain. She monetizes her image. She ain't going to want you to prostitute her image more than she do. 2, you're going to make her so uncomfortable that she ain't going to want to be seen as the bad guy. 3, if every time she come to this show, it's going to be recorded, people going to be like, damn, she had 6, 7, 8 shows. Does she got anything to do? Is she working? I thought she was busy. Is she joining the damn tour? She had another show? She ain't gonna want nobody to sit up talking about how she got all this damn time on her hands. Her and her husband must not have nothing to do because they at number 8, 9, and 10. Damn, you a part of the tour at this point. Y'all must not be working. So did she pay to get in? At this point, whether she paid to get in or not, I'm going to use your image more than you do. Because it's either that or I'm going to snatch your wig. One of the two going to happen. But either way, somebody going to see it. So if I keep showing up with a camera in your face, hugging you, making you take photo ops every time you come, guess what you're going to stop doing? You're going to stop showing up. This really pissed me off, y'all. This really pissed me off. Would you say I love the second idea? That yeah, that's how you gotta play somebody like that. You want to keep coming to my show, not speaking to you in my face in my house? Watch this. Where's the videographer? And see what you do? You get a videographer that's straight out of school that needs to make their name. Not one that's already in the industry that's afraid they ain't gonna never work again. Get one that's a starving artist that's good at what they do and tell them, for every shot you get of her, I'm gonna throw you an extra stack. A stack? You got it. She'll be thinking she's shooting music videos. She'll have so much footage. Keep on coming out. I'm gonna keep on recording you. And we're gonna be petty. We need you to have that accessory to where it isolates sound. So you can drop everybody conversations out and only hear hers. Mm-hmm. Did you say, damn, you a hustler too? Always. Always. I ain't gonna tell y'all. I actually did that to somebody. I ain't gonna tell y'all who I did that to. But I bet you that person won't play with me again. Like, I paid you to come and do a show for me and you acting funny. Watch this. Make sure you get all the footage. Get over there. Get up in there. They got all kind of unflattering shots. Mm-hmm. So we need the slow-mo instant replay. Baby, get them all. Get them all. Because see, somebody like her image is everything. So one or two things is going to happen. We're going to show some really good footage from the show, really good pictures of us hugging. Or we're going to have some footage to sell of you. But you're going to stop disrespecting me. And see, it ain't no footage that caught you in no compromising positions, nothing awkward. It's just literally, oh, she was behind the scenes, sneaking through, not speaking to people. No, I didn't watch the Diddy documentary. That's right. Either or, we going to get some footage. You're going to stop coming in my establishment, in my house, disrespecting me. And see, when you start treating them like that, people like that will stop playing with you because they only got this much time left on the current celebrity and clout that they have. That's going out the window. Next year is going to be a roller coaster for them. Nobody will ever look at them the same again. When I tell you next year, you if you think people looking at them sideways right now, next year people are gonna be like, oh, I don't think I want to be over there with them. So the crazy part is that Solange spoke and acknowledged everyone, why her sister couldn't do the same. Because Solange has couth. Solange is not there trying to make people uncomfortable. Solange understands that your actions also have spiritual repercussions. So if you're bringing that negative, nasty energy to places, you don't know what angels, what ancestors, or demons protect the person you messing with. She not about to get no karmic judgment because her sister being ignorant. She understands cosmic and karmic law. She not about to do all of that. So y'all, let me pull a few cards from this intuitive care, and then I'm going to get off this camera because my ass is hungry and I want to go in this kitchen and cook. And yes, I know it's late and I probably shouldn't be cooking this late, but oh well. Yeah, I get it. Like, I know she ain't want him to say nothing, and her brother can be, a live wire, but he did it out of love, and I respect that. You said what I'm making? I think I want to do some kind of seafood and pesto pasta. You said what I'm about to make it. So we need a cooking live too next time. You know what? If y'all interested, I could do that. I don't know. I'm trying to think, what would I make? Cause y'all, I make some bougie food. Like, we might mess around and have some bucatini, some bolognese. You never know. I don't just make, would you say crab legs? I haven't had crab legs in a while. Some lamb chops, some asabuco. Some Chilean sea bass. You said when Beyonce sees the backlash, she's going to try to send Brandy some flowers. If I was Brandy, I wouldn't post it. If I was Brandy, I'd leave them damn flowers right where they at. They wouldn't come nowhere with me. They wouldn't go in my house. If she send them to the show, they would stay in the dressing room when I leave. The staff could have it. Mm-mm. Don't even send me a dandelion. You say I need to up my bougie skills. Oh, you say etouffee, baby. I make a mean etouffee. Shrimp, crawfish, chicken. Which one? Show me the overall energy for the closing of this energy between Beyonce and Brandy. They're right because the energy of those flowers are hell no, right. Oh, thank you, Harold. That's kind of you. Said, when you wake up in the morning, you're going to be viral. Well, whatever God sees for me is what I accept. As long as it's from the Most High. Thank you, God. You said all of them. Etouffee really ain't that hard to make, y'all. So we got travel here. And mentally and emotionally unstable. Remember I said this is causing her anxiety. This is messing with her mental health. So protection. Hello. So at this point, y'all, it's like Brandy don't even want her speaking to her. It's like it just, how do I explain this? Like for people who physically get sick from anxiety, it's literally like her stomach. It's like her, like it bubbles. Her stomach bubbles. Said, okay, so you can give us pointers. Can't wait. I need somebody to teach me how to make some fufu and yugusi. Now let's trade. Teach me that. Harold, would you say trust me? Okay. Say we only trust God, but God is good. That's right. Animosity. So protection from animosity and rituals. Lord, not rituals and animosity. Oh shoot, you gonna teach me how to make some fufu? You go see. I love it. I got some palm oil under the sink. I bought it. I don't even know why I bought it. I think it was on sale. But I've been had that red palm oil. Woo! So twin flame, hello. Oh, okay. Now we getting somewhere. Animosity, twin flame. Animosity, twin flame. Earth angel. Ritual. Y'all, this is a spiritual battle. This is a spiritual battle. And it feels like they've been here before. Like something about this is not new. The spiritual energy to this has happened before some kind of way. Earth angel, earth angel. What about it? Earth angel. Bliss, achievement. Commitment. Unbothered. So, y'all, it's a lot of feelings up in the air about these two walking around at this show. They really are ruffling feathers. There's several people at this show who do not feel comfortable with the both of them walking around. Um, but this is going to bring, you know, this is going to bring them some negative repercussions because you have people on this tour that are praying people. They are spiritually enlightened. They tap in with the Most High, and the Most High is going to come after them for how they're causing this energy to shift. The baby, somebody on this tour literally got some earth angel energy, and that touch not mine anointed is about to activate. Love spell, the ice queen. So she's going to try to turn this around so that she don't look a certain type of way, okay? So expect Beyonce to try to finagle this in some type of way and be like, oh, you know, where I'm a girl's girl. You know, it's been so wonderful. Girl, get your fake ass on. She's going to try to turn this around some kind of way. Said, why were you talking? And I could see them torturing Brandy doing this ritual on her like MK Ultra. It's like they're casting spells. Trusted, abundance, and ritual. But here's what's funny. Whatever rituals they've been doing to get money and to keep their appearance a certain way, blocked. They're no longer working. They're no longer working. So y'all over here making people uncomfortable, trying to siphon, doing all type of unusual stuff, and it's not working. It's actually backfiring on them. Yeah, protection from who? The karmic film. The community is now seeing her as karmic. They're seeing B as karmic. Well, Bay rather, because we got two B's here. They're seeing Bay as karmic. And it's ruffle and feathers. Even though people are not saying anything, the energy is felt, and what's understood don't need to be spoken. Yep. And it's going to manifest a lot of karma. And it's going to backfire on their whole entire family. It's probably the only one in the family that ain't going to hit like crack in the 80s is Solange. Twin Flame and Jezebel, unbothered. Lord. So any of you that have been in my my membership class, you understand why this Jezebel card came out. People don't get Jezebel's energy correct. They just look at her as a harlot. Jezebel was a married woman. She was a queen. She was ruthless. She would steal people's businesses. She would finagle documents. She would have people taken out. She would intimidate people. She was a tyrant. She was not the harlot that they painted her out to be. If she was a whore, she would have been a whole lot easier to deal with. That's more so like Delilah. Jezebel was a wicked, and I mean very, very wicked, spell worker, Baal worshiper, thief, liar, manipulator, but she was a queen who sat in a very high standing position, her and her husband, until she met her demise. Would you say, oops, said there's a song called Tyrant on the Cowboy Carter. Wow. Wow. Okay. Do y'all know how Jezebel met her end? I'm going to see how people know their word. Y'all know how Jezebel met her end? Let's see in the chat if y'all know. Because she terrorized a lot of people. And this is falling under Twin Flame, which would have represented Jezebel and her husband, who was a king. Okay, you said the windows and the bones. Yes. Yes, she was thrown out of a window. Yes, she was. Yep, thrown out of the window. Thank you, sweetheart. May God give that back to you tenfold. Dogs did eat her carcass. Yes, they did after she was thrown out of the window. So let me break it down to you like a fraction. Okay? Let's talk about how we got to her getting thrown out of the window. Jezebel and her husband wanted to buy a vineyard from this God-fearing man. The man refused. She didn't accept the man refusing. I'm going to come back and read this. And thank you, Daphne. She didn't accept the man refusing her. She hired someone, got someone to bear false witness on this man. They apprehended this man, took this man's life, and then they took his land. Now, a seer, okay, someone with a gift like mine, a seer went before the army and told the general that God gave him a message that he was to go into Judah, Yahudah, whichever one you prefer, because there was no J's back then in the language. But he told them to go in and to get Jezebel and what he was supposed to do with her, because she spilled the blood of the anointed. that was a God-fearing man. God wanted her to pay for lying and spilling the blood of a God-fearing man and taking his land. So the army went in. Jezebel knew that they were coming. She dressed up, she put on her best hair and makeup, her best outfit, and she sat in that window and she taunted this man. Now the instructions that he was given is that when Jezebel was to cross over, she was not to be buried. There would be no honor to her name. Now, this army goes in. The general pretty much was going to do everything. He had forgot the part about not burying her. They get there. She's taunting him in the window. He yells up. He said, either come down or we're coming in. And if we come in, we're taking everybody that is in there. Her own employees said, oh no, wait a minute. We ain't got nothing to do with this. They pushed her out the window. She fell. Her body pretty much splattered when she hit the ground. Now, y'all, the army goes into the castle. They have wine, they have dinner, they have a merry good time. When they come outside, he was planning on burying her because she was a queen, like she's a woman of nobility. They got outside and the dogs had taken every piece of her except for like 2 little bones. There was nothing left of her to bury, which took it back to what the seer told him. She would not be buried. Now, when she died, her daughter Atalaya ended up taking the throne. Once again, high priests that were in the temple of Judah, who had their own army, received her grandson because this woman was so wicked. She had her husband to take out the whole family and then got rid of him so that nobody could contest her for the throne. She literally assassinated her whole family, not knowing that somebody took the grandchild. He was a small baby. They took the grandchild and they hid him in the temple until he was 7 years old. They brought him out, announced him. She comes running out. Was like, ain't nobody gonna take the throne. Like, this is pretty much like fake news, right? Y'all, the high priest told their soldiers, because they had their own army that protected them, they told their soldiers to slay her on the steps of the palace. They literally let her bled out on the steps, stepped over her, took that little boy into the building, set him on the throne, and he became the king of Judah at 7 years old. All of this was because they touched the anointed. She comes in the energy of Jezebel. Earth angel is the anointed. This is not a good year to touch God's people. She's going to have some horrible, and I do mean horrible, consequences for coming against the anointed. And when it happens, the whole world will see it. And if you've been watching me long enough, you understand what I'm talking about. But this feels like it sped it up. Said, do you think the end of everything, Bay will put some blame on her mom for pushing her towards this relationship. It don't, baby, it don't matter if she puts some blame on her mama or not. God is putting some blame on her. That's right. The seer's name was Gad. Come on now. That's right. And Gad had a son who was a seer, and his son was the seer who also was in the time of Jezebel's daughter, Athaliah. Now, see how that worked? God put a seer in Jezebel's time that saw her in and told the army that it was her end because God said so. He had a son who ended up being a seer who spoke the end for Jezebel's daughter. She gonna wish she didn't play with the anointed. Someone who is at this tour has God body energy. Earth angel, touch not mine anointed. And see, she unbothered. She don't care. But she will. Because she gonna pay for touching God's anointed. In the distant future, mature woman, family. Y'all, this energy gonna sweep all across their family. You couldn't stand to watch this woman be happy, bliss. You couldn't stand to watch her have her moment. Jealousy and envy. But see, the veil is lifting. People are starting to see how hateful and jealous you really are. They seeing the real you. You got caught with your slip showing. Self-love, family. This is what you should have been focusing on. Now, the dogs ate everything. It wasn't just the torso. It was only a couple of bones left. They literally snatched her apart and dragged with her pieces down the walkway. They ate it all. It was literally a couple bones left. That's why they said it was nothing left to bury. That's a horrible way to go. Nice guy, the community, love spell, false. Y'all being seen for who and what y'all really are. And the whole community is seeing it. Hey, from Atlanta, Georgia. Hey, babe, hey. Say, how does Monica feel about it? I'm telling y'all. Y'all asking about individual people. What does that say? Community. This is everybody who is seeing you're false. It ain't nobody who don't feel some type of way. It just comes down to people gonna play it cute and play it mute because they need to move around for work. The priest, the sweetheart. I told y'all, these are people who pray together. These are people who, you know, during either before the show or after the show, they pray together. God's hand is over this tour because they pray together. She in the wrong place bringing this energy. She in the wrong place bringing this energy. Said even Michelle was recently taking pictures with Monica and not Brandy. I'm so tired of this follower energy. You can't tell me as a grown ass woman not to speak to somebody because you feel some type of way. If I'm going to their show, it's customary for me to speak to everybody involved. She ain't do nothing to me. Why would I be there not speaking to her? That's your business. That's your problem. I'm not going over here to this woman's show, not speaking to her at her show. What sense do that make? At a certain point in time, people need to grow their ass up and get a mind of their own. Control your own thoughts, control your own destiny, because you definitely gonna eat that karma whether you want to or not. And that karma belongs to you because you should have known better. Why would you let somebody walk you into bad energy that you got to pay that karmic debt for? Michelle is supposed to be a praying woman. So if you believe in God, like you say you do, shouldn't nobody be able to pull you off into something like this? Because now this takes you out of alignment with God. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. She want to jump off the porch, let her jump off and break her own ankles. She don't need no help. Look at this. Karmic woman. Divination, protection, unbothered. Yeah, that energy that you going around there with is literally bouncing off of these people and it's coming back to you because it's like somebody is keeping this prayer circle going. They're like, no, we're not going to do this. We're going to pray the devil up off of this situation. And the more they pray, even if you just sing God's praises, the Most High and his angels appear. They're in the room. Now you're concerned because you've been exposed due to this conflict. That's why you're supposed to call the devil out. Ray J did exactly what he was supposed to do. He called the devil out. Hello falls under the Jezebel, the rich girl. So you trying to, flaunt, this image to make people think that you are above them, which is, once again, that Jezebel energy. If you don't quit playing with God, that's not even funny. Don't come over here talking about God, the spirit told you to come over here and get some cat. You're going to mess around and have my angels come over to your house and they going to catch you by the collar. One thing I don't play about is God. Rebuke yourself for that. Couldn't handle it no way. So don't be surprised if you see her try to switch up and look like, she's coming in divinity. Death magic, baby, she done played with the wrong ones. You can't fake divinity. You can't lie in the spirit realm. They know you. They see you. They understand who you are. Relationship, manipulation. Yeah, she's going to try to manipulate this to make it seem like, oh, it ain't no big deal. It ain't no problem. But see, her trying to manipulate the narrative, it's causing instability. And I feel like it's not just causing instability with one person. Her energy is permeating throughout this tour, and it's throwing multiple people off. It's throwing multiple people off. It's a lot of people who feel sick and uncomfortable and unbalanced in her energy. But now everybody sees her as fake. False. You're not who you say you are. You said what deck? This is the Intuitive Kev Kipperish Oracle, and you can find it on Etsy. He has 3 decks, if I'm not mistaken. Not nurse. The patient is out of the room again. Yeah, she's going to try to make this seem like this is a false narrative. Courthouse. Baby, don't nobody care about y'all running down to the courthouse, because at this point, you're being judged by the spirit realm. You can't avoid this. Work, labor, ethics, child. So, people who've been watching Brandy and Monica since they were children, they respect their hustle. They respect what they put off into this. And it's like she's trying to eclipse their moment. And, Monica, Brandy, however this goes, they just want to get through this tour and, do what they got to do to make sure that this tour comes out the best that it can come out. So, yeah, I'm going to close this energy out because this heifer made me mad. I promise you she did. So, she may not have wanted Ray J to say anything like, oh, why did you say anything? But I feel like Ray J calling this out needed to happen. And the reason why it needed to happen is because once it was said out loud, it activated a spiritual decree. And that spiritual decree is about to rain down on her head. See, regardless of how much of a heathen Ray J appears to be and is at times, we got to remember that they grew up in the church. And when people who grew up in the church, no matter how lost or how far they get away from God, when they tap in, God still listens. God still listens. And because he said what he said from a pure place, he activated a protection over his sister. So I ain't mad at him at all for saying what he said. Said I'm with Ray J on this one, and normally he be tripping, but he was right this time. Yeah, I rock with Ray J on this one as well. So I wish the ladies, the best on this Brandy and Monica tour. I hope this turns into, plenty more work for them, and, much success to the both of them, because I get the energy of not only did this help them to bond as women in their adult years, it helped with the experiences that they were going through on this tour to build their spiritual bond with each other, because I get a strong energy of prayer with people on this tour. So they're not going to turn this tour into a house divided. If anything, the majority of the people are together like this praying. The only sore thumb will be Kelly. So Kelly got to make some decisions on what it is that she really wants to do and the direction that she wants to go in her life, because this is going to mess up a lot of opportunities and blessings for her. And I feel like it's her time. Only she can be held accountable and fully responsible for the energy that she allows to permeate everything around her. Say, I agree. I went to one of the shows and it was amazing, especially the Whitney portion they did. Wow. Say yes, and Monica definitely is a prayer. So there it is. I told y'all it's a strong energy of prayer. So I wish those ladies well. I really do. Says she announced a world tour. Wait a minute, who announced the world tour? Who announced the world tour, y'all? Kelly? Well, shit. She keep on letting this woman siphon her. She gonna be down to the county fair. So she really needs to just focus on herself, push forward, and accept that she's played the background long enough. Now is her time. But if she don't play her cards right, she can mess up a lot of her own blessings. Yeah, this will affect ticket sales. People nowadays, when they get sensitive and they feel some type of way, honey, you see how we started with Burna Boy. He ran his mouth and made people feel some type of damn way. And baby, them damn shows are drying up and getting canceled left and right. He's practically canceled the majority of the North American tour. Yeah, it's time for her to get out of the shadows. I agree. But for her to get out of the shadows, she's going to have to stand on her own 2 feet. And she's going to have to tell her sister, stop bringing your ass over here with that salty ass energy. And if she's never stood up to her before, now is the time. Because it's like, Michelle, for you to come to that show and carry that energy, and you supposed to be a woman of God and singing gospel, and you talk about all the anxiety that you had, it's really terrible of you to perpetuate that same energy when you went through all of this mental health, crisis that you went through, and trying to love yourself and find yourself and elevate as a person yourself. Why would you be the one to make somebody uncomfortable? It's a higher price to pay when you say you believe in God and then you piggyback on somebody else's energy to treat somebody like that. It's a higher price to pay. Said, I remember her getting salty. They always asked about Bay and her solo interviews and how she has the spotlight to push her solo career again. She needs to not burn bridges. Right. Let that woman carry her own beef, her own torch. Whatever she got, that's hers. Let her feel some type of way. This woman ain't done nothing to you, so you don't need to take part in that. But with that being said, y'all, I'm done for the night. I'm about to go in this kitchen and clink and clank these pots together and make something happen. I thank all of you for your viewership and support. Many blessings to all of y'all. If you would like to book a reading with me, please email me at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. 30-minute readings are 44, hour readings are 88, ancestral readings are 111. And if you need a criminal investigation reading where I can aid you in finding out things in that arena, that type of reading is $250. And that is the only reading that I have that has a 3-hour block of time. Everybody that is in my membership, I will see y'all tomorrow night at 7. And the rest of y'all, I will see y'all again over on Twitch for Allegedly Fridays. We're like a sneeze away from 700 subscribers. So once we get to 1,000, all the videos from Twitch can go public. But they won't go public until I have 1,000 subscribers. So until then, it'll be like our honeycomb hideaway where we get to, come over there and giggle and have a ball. And if you wasn't there, you won't see it, you won't know about it. So if you get me to 1,000, those videos will be public. Those are Twitch rules, not mine. 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Twitch. Now, last week, they put me out 3 times, y'all. Twitch booted me out off of, some alleged shenanigans that ain't had nothing to do with me. It was, possibly the gnomes that was talking. And we know that we don't trust gnomes that are 420 friendly. They are totally unreliable. But apparently, whatever they were saying was sparking people's feelings and whatnot. So I got put out 3 times. Oh, oh my gosh. But the good thing is my phone didn't fly off the stand. It didn't look like anybody threw it at me this time. So I just hit the button and came right back. So much love to all of y'all and good night. Bye bye, y'all.